them sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Guys, my little transition thing, it didn't make the sound, did it? It like glitched. Wait, let me try to go back and forth one more time. Close. I was close. I will take it for now. Just having my usual technical difficulties, but I'm here. I am back. And thank you for redeeming your good viewer point, Justo, and congrats on first, Le Chevalier. And thanks for redeeming your good viewer point as well, Le Chevalier. Oh, and thank you for the birthday wishes, Le Chevalier. You make me have to try to say something in French every day. But yeah, no, this is the first time me and my twin sister in a long time that we like did something for our birthday. So it was very nice. We went with our mom to a rosé event at like where everyone's just drinking wine essentially. And I will admit, I don't particularly like wine, but you know, it's about the company, you know? So boy, I cannot manipulate things with my mouse right now. But how's everybody doing? Yeah, I'll probably tell the story. I mean, it's not much of a story, honestly. Just doing, you know, adult things. It's like doing what kids think adults do all the time. Like when I was a kid, my parents used to drink wine all the time. And I was like, I only agreed to go to this with my sister because it was rosé, and I'm like, well, that's different. That's like bubbly and stuff. So there were some really good wines. My favorite one though, it didn't taste very good, but it was like every bottle. All the sales from the wine went to like getting rescue dogs homes, and I'm like, that's the best wine ever. Can't think of anything better. But hello there, KP Birdman. How's it going? But yeah, guys, I've been taking a break for like 48 hours. I mean, I guess I usually have been trying to give myself, you know, a day off or a couple days off a week the last couple weeks. But I feel like I really did it because I was, you know, actually, like, if you guys understood how long this wine event was, it was like literally like 6 hours long, and we were there basically the entire time. It was insane. I can't believe, like, I was the one who found the event, and my mom and sister actually wanted to go, and it was very funny. But thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, B-Mills. How's it going? And yeah, it's funny because I also, like, my mom is just like so funny. I'm like, I wonder where I get my talkativeness from. She's just like, my sister and I were both just like, oh my god, mom, because she just starts talking to literally everybody. Like, there's this one pair of people. It was a man and a woman. To me, it looked like a man who was like in his 40s or 50s, and his mom who was in her 60s or 70s. But we were kind of like, are they a couple, or are they father and son? Or you know, son and mom. But they were definitely son and mom. My mom went and fucking asked, apparently. But yeah, very funny. It was yeah, it was cute though. There were so many cute groups of people there. Anyway, but yeah, no, things are going good, B-Mills. Very you know, rested after my day of sipping rosé with oh wait, I think my stream might be down. Not down, but I think I might have put the output. No, it's not down. Wait, it's not receiving enough video. Okay, so if it's not receiving enough video, let's see if we can do this. Okay, let's try this. All right. But yeah, no, it just feels, you know, today, guys, I was just walking at the park today, as I often do, and, okay, let's figure out what a new deck is. Can't imagine that this is good. It looks interesting. Let's play this in ranked. But, yeah, there was, like, today is the summer solstice, so that's, you know, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it's like, at least where I am, the sun will set at like a little bit after 8 o'clock, which doesn't even seem that late, right? I mean, there's gotta be, I think I'm too far south. I guess other people have like exciting summer solstices. Okay, I think this is a bot, because I think this is my rank. Why this deck not have Thanos? This, Justo, is a chat draft deck. So, yeah, if it were a good deck, it would be, you know, the one that everybody's playing with Thanos and Arishem and Strange Supreme and blah blah blah. But this was drafted 2 days ago by chat. So it's like halfway there, you know? Place this location with a new one. And hey, Dizzy Ratchet, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Wait, nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Do Rockslide. I am gonna Rockslide. I think the good one plays Arishem with Thanos. Well, maybe not a good one, okay? But I've been seeing a lot of people playing it where, like, their decks will have... You know what I mean? Like, their decks have a ton of cards, but yeah, it's probably, theoretically, would be, you know, the more cards, the harder it is to draw what you want, but I've been seeing people playing it. I don't know what to say. Chat cook with this deck low-key. Yeah, they sure did, Nathan. It's, yeah, no, it's definitely got like some highlights of like cards that I enjoy. Like I feel like it was made for me personally. We got Strange Supreme, we got Gambit, we got Blob. I've been struggling to play decks with Agamotto, so he's in here too. Why not? Love me some Arishem. So transform your other cards here into the copies of the highest power ones. I don't want more rock slides, but this is a bad idea too. I see no Loki. That's right. This was a chat draft deck. So it's, you know, I don't know if Loki was an option. Look how big my Iceman is. Some other cards here, copies of the highest power one. I mean, bad idea. Oh, hey, Holly, and thank you for the birthday wishes, Holly. I feel like, yeah, I feel like this is like the most like adult birthday I've ever had. Just literally like sipping wine with a bunch of other ladies, being bougie. Felt very mature, you know. So maybe double bolt. Yeah, wait, which one's bolt? Oh, there it is. Can't see it. Next turn, get +4 energy. Oh, that's actually Justo as always with the good ideas. Then yeah, then next turn I'll be able to play like everything. Yeah. All right, top-notch bot play as always. Okay. So the bot could theoretically move a few cards. Wow, 15 energy? Yeah, adult birthday, but not in a weird way, Holly. Just in a, like, drinking wine way, you know? Okay, so everything... Okay, so what if I just move this here, and then... double Agamotto, double Gambit. Wow. This is location on a new one, give Merlin. +2 power. And then... Yeah, I don't want to use this one because I don't have any other cards there. Yeah, so I think we're gonna leave it at this and see what happens. I think adult sounds inappropriate. Yeah, that is a good point. I mean, it is funny because I feel like it's the kind of thing kids must say all the time, like referring to like, oh, that's like an adult thing. And then as adults, like, that means sex and drugs. But, yeah. Oh, shoot. I may have made a small mistake unless Gambit hits Dagger. Okay. Not quite. Round 3, so that happened already. Okay. Oh my god. You guys, there's nothing better than the little extra M'Baku at the end there. Man, oh man. Yeah, well that's a nice warm up. You know, the last time I was playing this game like 2 days ago or something before I took my small leave. I was getting a lot of bots. Maybe I'm in like the kiddie pool or something. Yeah, M'Baku saving the day as always. I mean, I'm pretty sure at least twice where M'Baku has legitimately, you know, legitimately saved the day. So I do look forward to him doing that again. Hopefully he'll show up, but we're just gonna find out. Yeah, let me think of what else. Nookums and Schnirp, I think, is a nice combination, so they get a GG for that. Nice, we get Agamotto. Miss the Leap Day deck. Yeah, you know, we can go the Leap Day deck. Oh man, just a natural. But you know, the only problem with having a deck that isn't an RSM deck with M'Baku in it is that I feel like every time he's just like in my starting hand and then just ruins it. I wish M'Baku was changed so that he could leap out of your hand too. Then I mean maybe then he'd be too OP. I don't know, but you know, could be cool. Oh, I think I'm just to stay on curve. I'm gonna play Fanfei, but I'm excited to play Winds of Watoomb. Ooh, I like that for... Okay. I'm gonna just very intelligently switch these locations. Watoomba forever. That's right. Uh-oh. So, I can't help but feel like this is just deck-based matchmaking again. Why are we both doing... It's just weird. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Gears. How's it going? Okay. So yeah, this is, I think, good. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I made a big mistake. Let's... Well, not too bad. Glad to hear it. Both playing Merlin? Yeah, I think... Well, no, is Merlin... No, Merlin's not in here. But we both seem to be playing... Well, actually... No, we're both playing Agamotto. Because they had... Unless they had my cards. I don't know. I might be... I could be just very wrong. But, okay, so we could have tons of Ancient Archon. This is a terrible idea, but... Let's do it. They aren't RSM, it seems. Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah. Oh boy. Is this a joke? Alright. Well, gonna get some dinner, keeping you tabbed, I'll be back. Alright, we'll see you later, Gears. So I think this is... So, usually I would activate Fan Fei, but in this case, obviously I shouldn't. Let's play Isan. We'll get either a pointless Cable or a kind of pointless Baron Mordo. Maybe. They have Elsa, which is scary. Okay, now that's just... That doesn't feel fair. Yeah, they doubled Jeff for the win. Yeah, it was worse than that, Justo. It was worse than double Jeff. Devastating. Yeah, totally rude. How dare they have like the one card that everybody generally puts in. Yeah, whatever. Alright, I suppose I should stop playing. No, you know what? No, I'm not gonna stop playing this deck. But yeah, guys, I'm really excited about summer. It's funny because, like, you know, not a kid anymore, not in school, so it's not like I get a summer vacation or whatever. But, oh, High Voltage starts tomorrow, guys. And drops start on the day after that, if I'm not mistaken. I have to double check. But why, yeah, there's exciting stuff. Agamotto +3 power. Okay. Doug. Wait, there was something else I was trying to talk about. Oh yeah, no, but it's just like summer. There's like my what about low voltage? Well, that's most days. Okay, this is not a bot. Damn. I think I got extra energy or something, but I can't even use it. Confusing. But yeah, the next couple weeks there's gonna be some... Yeah, we're gonna have drops and Snap. That'll be fun.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Well, how about I just play Ares? Actually, I'm gonna play Ares here and see what happens. They just drew Agamotto. Oh, they drew my Agamotto? No. Damn it. How come for me Ares doesn't... I don't even... Oh, I did. Well, it seems excessive, but also... On 5 I can do Blob on Wakanda. I feel pretty decent about this. But yeah, I thought you meant, Juster, that they drew my Agamotto, but my Agamotto, as I can see, I suppose, is right there. So he's safe for now. You can Blob Odin, that is exactly what I was thinking. Or well, I was thinking at the very least doing Blob on Wakanda, and then maybe if I'm lucky have, I don't know, just do something to try to spread out on Danger Room, but yeah. It's lots of options here, I think.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Uh-oh. Well, wait a second. Yeah. Still... Well... Okay. So, if I Strange Supreme, he just eats Ares. But yeah, I could do Blob, who's nice and safe. It was nice of them to put Agamotto there for me. And then... Yeah, Agamotto is intentionally in this deck, as is Blob. So... Yeah. You can Blob Odin to win one play really hard. Yeah, it would be kind of satisfying, but not particularly strategic. Oh, how nice of them. Okay. So, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that.
Victory.
Okay. That went okay. But yeah, what happened to me being 85? I've really been, Not really going anywhere fast this season, but what's the rush, I suppose? And yes, I should not be playing this deck, but I think... it's just... I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Just fun. To do bad decks. Where did my... Oh. I thought I lost my fidget toy. Okay. Another Arishem buddy for me. And thanks for doing a good viewer point template. How's it going? Have you tried winning? Yeah, I've tried it. I tried it a few times. I don't know if it's for me though. I think there's more excitement when, you know, you don't win every time to make it more special when you win. But that's just me. Okay, yeah, let's put Gwenpool on Gamma Lab. That way we get a Hulk over there if they get rid of the Nexus, and then... Oof. Oh, that's not very nice. Damn. What a useless pig. That's not good at all. And hey, Before Dawn, how's it going? And thank you for doing a good viewer point. What is up? 2 of Ultron Stones to your hand. I mean... Boy, this doesn't look amazing. But I guess I'm just gonna try to put big stuff on the Nexus. I'm trying to understand why they're putting stuff there, because like if I like a normal Arishem player... Wait a second. There must be something I'm missing. I'm missing something for sure.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme. Opponent snapped.
Well... So... What do? They probably change left and move Vision mid. But yeah, I mean, I could just do Destroyer, but I think they're... Yeah, so you can get Shang-Chi. Exactly what I'm thinking. Like, they're obviously gonna Shang-Chi me. So my thought was retreat. But, yeah.
Escaped.
But it's like, yeah, they're either Shang-Chi or they're gonna, like, move... Well, no, it's whatever they're doing. It's gotta be Shang-Chi. Okay. Oh my god. This is... I don't like this variant. I don't like it at all. Oh. Death variant. I just like... It's like, I'd love to have that thing. And, hello there, Yumiko. How's it going? Okay. This one's... Yeah, so I feel like these emotes are not very expressive. I don't know if I even want those, I guess. It's one ugly variant. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, what about this onion milkshake deck, which I believe was another chat draft deck that also has Arishem. Yeah, why don't we try this one, since you guys have been drafting up some hot, fresh Arishem decks. This one should be interesting. Okay. So, I'm gonna step Echo here. Hope they're playing ongoing. And thank you for subscribing. Oh no, my sunspot. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dr. Gamer.
Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, it was iCorona. Thank you for the prime. I'm sure Schnurber Doppelganger. It is I. Who am I? It's for you guys to decide. But cheers, Dr. Gamer. Okay. So, oof. But yeah, how's it going, everybody? Oh shoot, I'm paying attention. I'm paying so much attention. I'm definitely paying attention. But yeah, no, it's funny, Terran Manhunter, because I feel like I think like twice a long time ago, I've gotten my sister to join me on stream, but she's just not really very into it. She just doesn't care for it that much. But maybe someday we'll get a Schneer Plus twin stream again, but probably not anytime soon. Oh, Galacto would have been nice. My Hulkling, but I got their null, so I like that. No more null. That's great. And, ooh, yeah, this is pretty good, I think. I mean, maybe not good, that's a bit of a stretch, but there's some interesting, yeah, we've got Claw. They only have 7 cards left, so yeah, I feel like I could do yeah, it's like I kind of want to put, I feel like I shouldn't put 2 ongoing things here, but like, what are the chances that they're going to somehow know? They wouldn't know and then not have priority and Enchantress me. How could they possibly guess that, right? There's not enough time for Jennifer Kale. I don't think they would happen. Oh good, if appearing on stream isn't for her, did y'all have a good birthday? It was really nice, Terran Manhunter. Yeah, we were just being bougie LA people going to a rosé tasting event with a bunch of other ladies all wearing pink and drinking rosé. So it was very, very like LA. Very, very, I don't even know what kind of thing it was, but it was nice. Expect more purple fart cloud. Oh. That does seem, okay, so say they do that. That means I'd have 3 power here. Which, yeah, of all things, maybe putting ongoing stuff mid wasn't a good idea. But, assuming they don't... Oh, shit. But yeah, if they do, I mean... Yeah, it does seem, yeah, it does seem bad. It does seem bad. It just, guys, just get, you know... Let me have a minute to just think of what could have been, you know? I mean... Never retreat. Yeah, no, I think that it does seem like a fair moment to retreat. Okay. Not a bot, probably, but very close to my rank. So yeah, we can put Victoria Hand in Mobius. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's Sasquatch. Nice. Okay, great. Ongoing effects not happening there. What happened to all the bots? That's had to be, you know, I faced some bots earlier, Dr. Gamer. I feel like, I don't know, the last couple days, I've been feeling like I've been in bot heaven a little bit. Sure, it's like, it hasn't all been bots, and I've definitely been presumably losing against real players, but yeah, I don't know. I think the bots are still around. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Red Dragon Sky. I was gonna say Red Guardian, because I just read that. Yeah. Oh boy, so I guess I'm not... But yeah, we could, yeah, sacrifice Red Guardian for Wong. Boom. No gambits here. Probably. Nice white tiger. Okay, well now this is seeming like a bot. This isn't my rank. I don't think. Maybe it is. Okay.
Victory.
But no, I'm glad I did it how I did it to disable their play. Okay, nice. When a location with 10 or less power. That seems about like the type of numbers I'm gonna be doing. Okay, so I need to, let's see. Oh, play ongoing cards. Win with the Ancient One starting in your deck. Win with Merlin starting in your deck. Okay. So let's try with Merlin starting in the deck. I suppose this is the time where I just stick them in an Arishem deck that's actually good instead of just sticking Arishem in decks that are actually bad that you guys drafted for me. Okay, this might be a bot for me. No? Okay. The Ancient One should be OP. Yeah, I don't think I got that card yet, but yeah, do you think they haven't done it justice with what they made the card effects or whatever? Okay, Big Sil. I don't know what it does. Let's see. Oh, it's not out yet. No, it did release. On reveal, add a Dao Mandala to your hand. I can't. I forget what it does. But, okay. So, we got... Great lo-fi tunes for Sunday evening. Well, I'm glad you're vibing with it, Fractional Mateo. Darn it, Silk was just charging up over there. Okay, wait. Alright. That way, Werewolf jumps. And... something else good happens. And thanks for doing good viewer point, Fractional Mateo. How's it going? Nice. Silk is back. Well, wait. Now she's not back. Okay, this is not ideal, but... So yeah, in the same way that I'm like, I'll be at more of a benefit, and more of a benefit. Is that what? That's a weird way to put that. Oh, see, look, this is why I did this. Okay. So, the only thing is, you know, no, there is no only thing. It might work, okay? Might work, because they're gonna want to play the Captain Carter lane. And yeah, so maybe I can't win, left, but I might be able to win right and mid. So, nobody jinx it, okay? Guess it would have been better if that hit Captain Carter. That made no difference! Oh my god. Oh my god. 100% planned.
Victory.
Where's that, yeah, I keep losing it, this one. Okay. Yeah. I just, you know, order of operations. It's a lot. Okay, guys, it's a lot. It's a lot to remember. And, you know, that's part of why I'm streaming earlier today. Because I'm, honestly, I'm on the tired side. Probably from drinking so much wine yesterday. So I figured, in case I just fall asleep really early, I should probably start my stream, like, a few hours earlier than usual. So, trying to keep the old noggin sharp. Yeah, well executed, yeah, and totally intentional, Jiziraja. 100% planned, obviously. No surprises here. Alright, well, I guess I'll put Silk here and let her move where... Artist Beret? Okay, let's find it. Frustratingly, that's one of the hats that's black, so it might take me a minute. This bag is black. Alright. So I'll stick Hydra Stomper here, so that it'll be in the correct lane. There it is. Easy. Easy. Not werewolf. I don't know. Let's play werewolf and then Spider-Man here. How do people wear berets? Is that cool? Makes my... Nah, so it's supposed to be kind of off to one side. I don't know, I feel like it's making my forehead look really big. Okay. Figure this out. Oh. Something like that? I don't know. So many move cards. As every deck should be. So many move cards, so little time. Journal or discard and destroyed cards in hand. Wait, what is she supposed to be in here? No. Alright, this isn't exactly going how I want it to go. But Silk shouldn't be going anywhere. And I do have Cannonball. Ooh, we can at the very least get rid of that mockingbird. Oh. So. Well. Okay. I guess it's unlikely that they're not gonna be able to flip the other 2 lanes. Were that to the wine event? I did not. Okay, well, I did not manage to retreat later, so... Okay. Perfect. Guys, I think this is gonna work. Wow, I really kind of want to retreat. But yeah, no, I wore... You can see on my Instagram what I wore. I think it should show up. Either that or, something like that. I feel like on YouTube, my links there. You can see find my Instagram on there. You can see what I wore to the wine event, because I posted a pic of me and my sister and my mom. What's an Instagram? Yeah, it's kind of like it's like a website or an app that people inexplicably post pictures of like what they're doing, or that's what it used to be. Now it's like a place for people to sell stuff and make you feel bad that you're not doing stuff as cool as them. It's a website or an app. Well, Justo, a website or an app. Let's see. Websites are places that you can access by connecting to the internet. Internet. It's a hard word to pronounce, of course. And they have information on them, or you can talk to other people. And yeah, the internet is a system of connections between a bunch of different computers that, let's see, lets them talk to each other on a shared sort of network. What's a computer? Well, a computer is a box of, a box with little, circuits inside of it. And when the circuits get electricity passed through them, they send signals that represent ones and zeros. And when those ones and zeros go in a certain order, then they indicate different information. Computer is a machine that transmits things via ones and zeros to make different things happen on the outside. Why ones and zeros? They represent like the off and on position, I think, or it's like I can't remember. I don't know, okay? Justo, you got me. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay, I don't really want to do Polaris, but I feel like I need to move something. What's a 1? Well, 1 is a number. It's the loneliest number that you'll ever see. 2 can be as bad as 1, but it's the loneliest number since the number 1. Oh. Okay. So, I guess I'll put Craven here and then move Polaris here. Yeah. Why do they simply not just tell it what to do with words? Well, that's a good question, Justo. I'll answer that after the ad.
All systems go.
Okay, so we're 6 out of 7. Since they have my ongoing, that means if they had... Well, surely they don't have Cannonball. That'd be weird. Spoken word karaoke and didn't even have to spend any channel points. Also, it had, so yeah. Yeah. Spoken word karaoke. Okay, well, this is not ideal. Yeah, this is embarrassing. I hope that's not Ultron. What?
My mighty hand.
I'm baffled. Okay, so yeah, I'm excited for in about a minute and a half to try to explain to chat why we don't talk to computers in English or any other written language. But, okay, so this is not a bot. Hey guys, I got a new rubber band. This one's like really, really not stretched out yet. Oh. My poor Spider-Man. Okay, so I do have Scream out. So it's kind of pointless to do this. They're probably going to fill the white hot room. Definitely filling the white hot room. Oof. Okay, so I guess I can put that anywhere. So hopefully they play something on the right so I can move this. But yeah, anyway, guys, since the ad is over. Yes, so I'll answer your question, Justo. Why don't you just tell computers what to do with words? And it's funny, like, the questions you guys are asking, it's like, it makes me feel like I'm with my nieces and they're asking me, you know, the kid questions. But yeah, I'm trying to think, what is the answer to that question? So like, words, especially, you know, people use computers in every single country, and there are different languages in different countries, some of which are more efficient than others in terms of the, you know, the form that the, you know, the written form that the words take. And one thing that all countries with different languages can agree on is numbers. And so if you get down to the basic, like, ones and zeros, they represent on or off, right? I'm pretty sure. Someone who knows better in chat, you just tell me if I'm wrong. Because I'm not exactly a computer person or whatever. Not fully. I dabble. Like, I'm better at computers than most of my friends and family, but, like, not better than, you know, whatever. But one of them, 1 and 0, 1 means off, 1 means on, and that's what you, it's like, it's talking about, like, the electricity going to the circuits, right? This is like the most basic, oh wait, oh, this is ongoing. Okay. All right, here we go. The most basic ideas. Could Spider-Man mid for 2 move? Oh, wait, I already did. I think I already did that. But, I'm so close. So close to what? So I guess... Yeah, this doesn't... I don't know. I think I might have messed up. This only gives me one thing, but I feel like the only one that definitely... Yeah, I don't know if this is... If they just play, like, anything ongoing, and their Marvel Boy still goes off, and the Nebula still goes up, and... Why do I just want to see. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so now I'm gonna hit Gilgamesh, which means they're still gonna have 15, and I'm only gonna have, like, 13? 14, but shouldn't beat 15, so... That's... And... The Rock... Okay. Well, that was a bad idea. Whoops. Well, and this is why I haven't gotten over 85 this season. But I am trying to win with Merlin in the deck, and maybe Wait, also, so do I have the ancient one? No, I don't. Okay. So maybe I'll just go into Conquest. That seems like a better idea. There are millions of transistors that use a 0 off or 1 on to allow electrons to flow across them to perform calculations. The language, therefore, is binary, mathematical in nature, and uses data in the form of bits to communicate. Oh, there you go. That's the answer, Fractional Mateo. Yeah, I had the gist, but like I said, I'm not really that much of a computer person to that level. But I'm not a programmer, to be clear. But yeah, that makes sense. The language is binary, mathematics in nature, uses data in the form of bits to communicate with connected pieces of hardware using binary. Yeah, no, it's like I got, like it's I had the gist, but not the specifics. Cause yeah, it's like that's one of those things. It's like I feel like, yeah, it's like in today's day and age, I suppose we all do need to be better. Like I did humanities stuff in I did history and sociology stuff in college as my major. So I didn't do too many computer classes or whatever. So it's one of those things I've thought like, do I need to like go back to school to like learn to program? But then I keep hearing about how now you don't even need programmers for like basic things because you can just ask Chat GPT or other what are they called, like other AIs essentially to just code for you. We're on Twitch answering sophomore why questions and you nailed it. Oh, thanks Fractional Mateo. Yeah, no, it's funny because I mean I know it's like I don't have to answer those questions, but I think it's a, I think it's kind of like a good practice in a weird sense, like because I always sort of like when my nieces do one of those, but then what's that or whatever. But I think I don't know. I think it's important to like try to answer. And yeah, I didn't quite get every question right, but like I think still even like giving kids like an idea that like there is always more to know about things, and there are lots of why questions to be asked that have interesting answers, Okay, transform your lowest power card into one that costs 1 more, so I'm not gonna do that yet. So that's 2/2. No, not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Oh, putting this cool border on Arishem. Look how good Mercury looks with this border because of her name. That's pretty cool. Each card in your hand gives one of your cards in play. This is a bad idea, I'm gonna do it. The code, the large language models poops out is functional, kind of, and trash. Highly problematic when it comes to intellectual property rights management, especially horrible in terms of secure development. Yeah, no, that makes sense, but I do think in terms of, like my understanding, and again, I've not done any of this stuff myself, of course, but my understanding is it's like you can pay for, like, fancy ones of these that have, like, specific like that can like code on specific systems. And for example, like even some companies with like proprietary stuff can essentially use these, LLMs to do like to be trained on, like one of my friends works for T-Mobile as a developer, and they have one of those that they are able to use to like within their system of their like proprietary information about that system, if that makes sense. So that's I guess that's why I feel like maybe it could work, but I don't know. It's all the stuff is so new that it's like it's yeah, it's just gonna be interesting to see where I don't know where it goes. It's a bad idea. I'm gonna do it. Should be the title of my autobiography. Yeah. In general, you're still topically accurate. Oh my god. They have the same Eliath as me. And it was such a beautiful Eliath. I can't believe it. We are moving to a no-code space soon where human devs give the AI the core libraries to use, and then other people can drag and drop their tools to accomplish coding outcomes. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, no, I totally get it, Fractional Mateo, that I think, like, obviously, you know, for people who are programmers, like, it is, like, it's scary, especially for newer people who are just learning, because, like, these companies, like, are... Okay, I need to get out of here. Like, that junior developers are going to be all but replaced, and only, like, senior developers are going to be in demand, because much of what the junior developers do is, it's like no one's going to be able to learn to be a senior developer because they don't need any, like, you know what I mean? So... It's definitely a tricky thing, and I've been reading a lot of articles and stuff about AI, and it is, you know, it is problematic in a lot of ways, and it's one of those things that, like, I mean, it's like it's hard to make it directly, like, analogous to something else that has happened before, right? Because it's not like for example, when we moved from using horses to using gas engines, like, it's like it's different when it's like people that are the ones being replaced. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. It's just it's gonna be interesting societally for humans to deal with this problem, because it's like, obviously, as a 50-year IT veteran who has been involved in practical AI since 1996, it is not moving as fast as media thinks. It is highly politicized. Oh, that's interesting. Well, so what do you mean? Yeah, well, no, so my take, Fractional Mateo, and you can let me know what you think of this, is that, like, it feels like, especially for me, doing streaming stuff, almost at least, like, once or twice a week, I'll get emails from people who are like, hey, I've got this new AI, like, product for you to use that you should use and, like, advertise on your stream. And most of them, like, you guys know I love frostytools.com. I think that's a great, fun use of AI. But, otherwise, I'm like, most of them I'm just like, huh? Like, that doesn't... There's so many things that people are, like, putting AI in that just really don't need AI. Like, I've tried so many tools that are supposed to help me make clips for my stream and things like that, and it's like, it's definitely not better with AI, and it doesn't feel like AI is at the level that it would need to be at this point to be delivering what people keep implying it will. Yes, AI stuff is out there, but replacing humans is like 20%, 80% of what AI can do, human can never do. Yeah, I mean, I think... yeah, and I think that's the problem. Like, and I think the issue too is that it's gonna be, for example, like, older people who will be, like, older business owners and stuff will be like, wow, this AI is great, because they're not realizing, or, like, maybe not even older people, just people who might be not as knowledgeable about technology stuff, they don't realize that they'll see one instance of it working well, and it's like, yeah, I can say from personal experience, I've used a lot of AI tools, like, or tried a lot of them for, again, streaming related stuff, and yeah, it's just it you know, not all of them work as well as they say. Older people don't know Google searches AI. Yeah. People are just slapping AI stickers on all stuff to raise money from investor morons. Yes, exactly. That's it. Yeah, exactly. And it's definitely... Wow, I did not do those in the right order. That's okay. Oh, look, I've got all this... Okay, wait. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. So, I don't know if I want to transform Silk, because if she becomes a 3 cost, I don't think she'll be more powerful. I'm hyper nerd on this. Yeah, no, I feel it, and I appreciate your input on this topic, Fractional Mateo. No, I mean, it's definitely, it is just funny because I've been, you know, I've been thinking about this stuff like a lot lately, you know, trying to make my stream better. And, yeah, there's...
Victory!
Yeah, it's just there's a lot of limits to AI at this moment. And, I mean, the one thing, though, that I find interesting, or, like, that I feel like is creepy, is that, like, AI has gotten really good at, like, image generation, but it's like, and then people obviously argue about it, then it's like, is it really generating that, or how much is it just stealing from, like, how much is it just plagiarism? You know, I don't know. There's just like a lot of different intersecting types of societal problems that come from, you know, the idea of using AI for things. I don't know. I'm still kind of rambling. How long have I been rambling about this? I don't know. I blame Justo. Alright.
Snap!
Let's just snap, because I don't know, why not?
Opponent snapped!
Generative AI is absolutely terrifying, and the speed at which it's growing based on protected data, and is increasingly harder and harder to tell if it's actual humans' voices, why actors are on strike. Yeah! No, exactly, and that's the thing, it's like, that's what people have been saying, it's like now, like it used to be, that you could tell if something was AI based on it being a little uncanny or whatever, but now it looks basically indistinguishable, and yeah, it's scary both for, like, you know, for, like, safety of, like, having people's, like, faces stolen and, like, potentially, like, revenge porn type stuff, but made up of, like, you know, it's just, like, it makes it, like, you won't be able to, like, believe stuff online, and then you can't, like, yeah, then in the situation for, like, actors are less in need if they can just, like, AI generate people. EA games equals evil. AIF will take your voice acting in one game and then AI clone it to have you in 10 sequels without compensation. Wow, that's really bad. That's crazy. Yeah, and I think I heard something about that, Fraction Mateo. Like, yeah, that they're, yeah, and it's definitely, yeah, it's sketch. I don't know how else to put it. There are probably better words than that, but, yeah. And it's hard because of these generative tools. It's hard to draw the line on, like, what is due compensation and what's fair use. And I feel like, yeah, we definitely, at the country level, I think we all need a lot more detailed information, like a lot more detailed, laws about this, I guess. Tawny Pilatus, IG TikTok voice acting goddess, had her voice 100% ripped off and used by major brands and software companies instead of hiring her and paying the contract rates. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Yeah, no, I mean, that's terrible. Boy. So, I wish... Okay, I think I'm just gonna play Cannonball here for power. She's funny, you'd like her content? Yeah, I haven't heard of her. Tawny Pilatus. But yeah, no, it's fine, Fraction Mateo. Oh, this isn't looking good. Darn it. Well, that was kind of by 2, so let's just get out of here. Nobody saw that. Yeah, the fact that Cosmo was there really was not to my benefit. But that's okay. Have I been moving cards? I think I've been moving cards.
Legendary.
What? Boom.
Legendary.
Okay, well, I can't take all of them. See, this is how people get all these points. Like, I very infrequently... Is this because I'm playing, like, a few hours earlier than I usually start playing? This is when all the... Yeah, okay, still need to win with Merlin. This is... They got jump scared by that legendary, but... but, alright, we'll see you, Fraction Mateo. Okay, let's go into silver, because I don't deserve it, because I lost, but that's okay. Want to use those tickets up. Yes, chat's buzzing with strategy tips and near wins for Schneer. Tech Talk took over with Fraction Mateo diving deep into AI coding and the digital age's quirks. Meanwhile, a wild Jolteon dodge capture. Don't miss out on Schneer's promo codes for gear and grub. Stay awesome, chat. There we go. That was a nice summary. Ooh. We could have double Mercuries. Maybe double Scream. I mean, boy oh boy. They got my Merlin. Yeah, I think I'll just get one Batroc. We'll move Mercury. I'll make it so that there's a Mercury in every single lane. Wait, I'm onto something. I forgot what their card is for Copycat. It's Merlin. Okay. So check this out. I'm excited. So we move one of these here. We do another one of these. Wait, so this didn't make sense, what I just did. So I won't be able to move... I won't be able to move one of their cards because... And so Scream isn't going to do anything, so that was maybe not the smartest idea. But... That's where Cannonball comes in. I guess. But the question is, which lane is most important to Cannonball? I guess I'm just gonna move this Mercury mid for maximum power, since that's just what it is, and then we Cannonball.
Doom rules all.
10? That's even more than 10. Oh no. Well. You wanna drag... You know, it's funny, Chump. I don't know what it is. Why it's like because it's summer. I'm just chillaxing. But yeah, if you got the channel points and you want me to play a deck, I'm more than happy to. But I guess I'm just fucking around. Someday I'll take things seriously. For surezies. But yeah, kind of just messing around with Merlin. Merlin moved because I think I have some move missions and I have a Merlin mission. But yeah. But yeah, honestly too, I feel like way more low energy than usual, and it's like I don't drink very often, but I was drinking wine last night and I'm like, ugh. Not exactly thriving today. But I tried. I drank a lot of hydration beverages to counteract. So I don't think I'm as hungover as I could be, but yeah, I don't know. Alcohol is like kind of bad for you. I've learned, in case anyone wasn't aware. hot takes from me. Oh, place this location with new one, give Merlin +2 power. Ooh, so we should save that for later. Okay. So, yes. Yes, they played mid.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Wait, so that wasn't as good as I wanted that to be. Okay. So low so I guess I could transform Merlin, which is not exactly what I want to do, but it might be okay. But knowing that they have the same... Okay, can't go anywhere. Wow, it's crazy that they have, like, the Art Germ doing Art Germ Loki. Damn. I don't think I can play anything here. No. They wouldn't. They just ruined my play. Oh my gosh. Devastating. Okay. So, you can move this once. Enemy cards. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Marvel Snap. How's it going? Oh, boy. Okay, so... So I'm hoping... Okay, so yeah, now I'll be able to cannonball on the right. I think. Yeah, what sucks, I guess, is that I can't... This isn't the best because it's like... Yeah. Now... now there's still... Oh boy. Oh. It worked.
Victory.
Better not have been me who didn't snap. There we go. let's see. Need to win 3 more times. The thing. This person really is into the Fantastic Four. Alright. Let's pretend we know what we're doing. Alright, New York seems, you know, pretty helpful. I'm hopeful about the unrevealed right location. And hello there, Heavenly Wave. How's it going? Wow, my hopes have been dashed. So that's not the best. Ooh, here, how about we replace... Yeah, let's replace... Yeah, we'll replace the Superflow. But no, I'm doing great. I had a lovely, birthday celebration with me and my sister and my mom yesterday. A little hungover because we were drinking wine for like 6 hours. But other than that, feeling fantastic. Okay, so I'll stick Scream here. And I'm not gonna polymorph anything yet. Oh, and thank you, Heavenly Wave. Yeah, it's like the most birthday-y birthday I feel like my twin and I have done in a while, so it was nice. Oh, wow, that was great for me, the Bifrost. Very nice. Okay. Place location with the new one and give Merlin +2 power. And then... Yeah, I need to polymorph something, I guess, but... Okay, I guess that doesn't hurt them that badly to get the ninja. Okay. So, move Mercury here, just in case. Then we'll have 12, and they'll have only 8 if we do... Okay, so we'll play... Ah, shoot. How do we do this? So... So let's say this only has like 4 power. 4 plus 5 would be 9. That'd be 9. That'd be 8. This might work. Okay. Oh shoot. I have priority. Darn it. Wait, no, they have priority. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay, we're okay. Goodbye, Kazar. Hello, Rock. And now magic happens. Okay, not the magic that I wanted. But I forgot about werewolf. And oh my god. It feels amazing. Winning with werewolf, and there's nothing better than stealing Titania. Alright. Nothing personal, opponent. He forgot about werewolf, but he didn't forget about you. That's a great way to put it, Chairman Hunter. Yeah, and see that's the power of teamwork in Marvel Snap, you know? Like maybe you know, maybe maybe I don't always remember everything, but that's the team picks up the slack. Oh. So yeah, I think I'll do Craven on the Nexus. Oh my god, I was just about to be like, wow, this is like deja vu. It's like the same deck as last time. I'm like, wait, I'm playing as the same person as last time. Okay. I'm ready to regret this. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try to pull stuff to the left. It's not a great idea, because now I'm opening up their ability to play, yeah, and that. Oh my god. Silk, you piece of absolute shit.
Spider-Man here.
And I am preventing my cards from being able to be wild. Okay. This is gonna hit at least a drone. Yeah, I think this could work, probably. Didn't work. Did not work. No success. Failure. Definitely lost by like 8 points. That's fine. But I am still gonna snap, like, because why not? Okay, so let's set up Scream. Turn 5, all of your high scouts card here destroyed. So I'm gonna play Werewolf first. Jean Grey is not in my deck. What benefit would Jean Grey give me? I guess nothing. So Batroc and Werewolf both jump around. Lowest power card here. Oh, so here, if we do Polaris. Oh my, oh, no, no, no. Nope, no, no. No, no, no. No. Batroc and Werewolf would leap. Sorry, no. Yeah, jump, jump, jump around. But not that much because Genosha is, it's not a good idea. Not a good idea. Bad idea. Don't do it. Not worth it. Okay, this isn't gonna be perfect. Yeah, I think I may have just helped them. So...
Doom rules all.
13? 14. Ooh, that was a better get than Dr. Doom. Alright, everything's fine.
Victory.
Sorry, I'm just spacing out, but I wasn't expecting W Beret, and thank you, little Des. On our birthday yesterday, I wasn't expecting my mom to get me and my twin sister anything for our birthday, but she got us like really fancy electric toothbrushes, which I think was a very nice gift. But it just cracks me up because because I had talked to her before about being like, I was like, oh man, I've got an electric toothbrush, and my dentist was like, you should get this like really expensive one, and I was just like, oh god, how about no? And so she bought us the really expensive electric toothbrushes. Any staples for a Cersei deck? You know, the funny thing about Cersei, Lil Des, is that I feel like there are no staples. It's just like, just throw her in any deck. Well, okay, so a good thing to put in a Cersei deck is, like, for example, if you have cards that are negative, that, you know, things like Sentry, right? So you could, like, you could put cards like Sentry where you end up with the Void. You can Cersei the Void, or things like, it's like one of those cheap cards that, like, yeah, you can Cersei things that are annoying otherwise. Like, what's that one that makes the yeah, the Hood. So yeah, I think mainly it's just like the Void and the Hood are the main ones that you probably want to put in there, but otherwise you can kind of put anything in there, because it's like, yeah, it's beneficial to get things that are, especially things that like give you something but they have a negative. If you can change the negative into something better, then you're totally winning. So I would say, yeah, Sentry, and the other thing I said that I immediately forgot. So let's continue in Conquest. Cersei is okay in Clog. Yeah, I don't think I've tried her in Clog. Or is that what I was just saying? Chaser Storm. I'm having a brain fart. I'm sorry. I blame the rosé. JK. I'm always spacey like this, but yeah, no, I mean, but I guess that's what I see in my mind when I think of times where I've like lost against Cersei. But she is also always a wild card and can be fun in lots of things. But sometimes she might, for example, give you Destroyer and destroy your board. I really wish I had Merlin too. Really good synergy with Cersei. Thanks for answering. Of course, Lil Des. But yeah, I mean, yeah, just anything that has like weird extra cards that you don't really want. Not bad in Arisham either. Yeah, exactly. I think that's where I probably used her with relative success the most, would definitely be in Arisham. Uh-oh, they've got the Hood. Is it possible? What if they're doing the Cersei thing now that we've been talking about it? Okay, so let's get Scream out here first. Okay, did I snap? I guess I did. So let's give them a nice little GG. Squirrels. Okay. Well, sometimes you've just got squirrels. It's squirrel time. And you know, this time, since we've got Washington, D.C., it's not terrible. However, with Move, it's kind of rough when the board is full. There's fewer places to move. But that's why Merlin is supposed to be here. But I don't know. We'll just see. Oh, really? Altar of Death. Okay, good job, opponent's card. But yeah, I think I am gonna put Craven here to make Silk move, and then we can hopefully get something else to move back to the right. I don't know, guys. It looks like they're gonna Cersei. They're totally gonna Cersei. And hey, Marvel Snap. How's it going? Like, what if they Cersei? Guys, I mean, or they could Annihilus. So, I think I'm gonna Spider-Man. Hope I pull one of their negative cards. They have priority, so I'll be fine. Okay, this is a bad idea. Let's do it anyway. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, MCP Pants. How's it going? Red Guardian? Oh, my werewolf. Oof.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay. Oh, so next turn you can move cards to this location, so that's cool, because if they move cards there, that helps me. And then I'll just put Hydra Stomper here, because I mean, I don't think they'll be able to put in, unless they have, what's it called? Dr. Doom or something. Right away, trying to make it past 83. Nice, I'm right there with you. Congrats on surviving your birthday weekend. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been sort of whining about being hungover, so yeah, I've mostly come out unscathed. And I lost. I totally lost, but it's, you know, all's fair in love and snap. Ooh, legendary. Oh my gosh, now I'm like only 1,000, wait, sorry, 1,000 points away from catching up to my nearest competitor. Wild. Okay, so win with the Ancient One starting in your deck. I guess the real question is, oh my god, wait, it's an ad right now. That means it's time for me to start frame-breaking cards for a few minutes while I ramble about something. Let's see, what am I gonna ramble about? Oh, I had some really, really good donuts for my birthday. My favorite kind of donuts are the white ones with the white frosting and the rainbow sprinkles. And did you know they have vegan versions of those at like Bristol Farms or something? So I had some of those. They're really good with coffee. Man, my mouth is watering. That's something that I've missed. What do you think about Snap releasing so many cards each season now? Yeah, I think Snap releasing so many cards each season, I think it's, you know, it's both good and bad, I think. Like, I think it's cool that they're adding, like, so many different cards that are essentially different ways to achieve the same ends. Like, so many sort of, like, different iterations of tech cards with all these spells. So it really, I think, sort of opens up more ways to play the game. So I think it's good, and especially now that it's easier to acquire new cards, I think it's fine to release more cards to sort of keep it so that most players will still have something that they don't, you know, still have something that they haven't unlocked yet that they can be striving for, because it does, you know, it does get frustrating when there are games where it's like you feel like you've reached the max level and like tapped out what you can do. Was your birthday yesterday? It sure was, Chaser Storm. How many tokens do you have? I got enough. I think I got enough. Let me see. I'd have to check. But yeah, no, technically, no. I technically could buy. I could be collection complete if I wanted to be. But let's see. What am I trying to look for? Oh, and hey there, Prison Weapon. Yeah, I know, Chaser Storm. It's funny. It's like, obviously, Trump has had, has had my birthday long before I had my birthday by many decades. But, so technically, I guess I stole his birthday. But, you know, there's only 365 days in a year, so there are way more people than that, so we all share birthdays with a bunch of other people. But anyway, thanks for redeeming a good viewer point for some weapon. Tokens, yes, tokens. So, where do I find my tokens again? I'm gonna find them. That's not where I'm gonna find them. Yeah, where do I find that? Why am I having a brain fart? Shop. Yeah. But yeah, oh, there it is. 16,000. So yeah, I totally have enough to get, like I'm only missing the Ancient one, and Hydrobob, Starbrand, and Thaddeus, so I could definitely, you know... Well, wait, so that's 12,000 plus... Actually, no! I couldn't be collection complete. I'd need 17,000. But I'm close. Just download the game now. What's a good archetype to get into? Wait, which game are we talking about? Are we talking Mr. 420 about Marvel Snap? Or are we talking about something else? Was I talking about something else? Boy, why can't I remember? But yeah, I mean, if you're just starting with Marvel Snap, the best to get into, and yes, I started early, Deluxe, ongoing, like a good ongoing deck is the best starter deck. So I would say that's a good place to start. And then if you have cards for discard or destroy, you can move into those next. But thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Deluxe. How's it going? Okay, I'm supposed to stop frame breaking cards now. 17,000 tokens, try 3 times, got Starbrand, Infinity, Ultron, and Goliath. Decent? Yeah, definitely. Beautiful pics with the sis and mom. Oh, thank you, Deluxe. Yeah, I think they really, the event that we went to, I mean, basically everyone there was like just groups of women or mothers and daughters. There was one son with his mom, which was very cute. I mean, son who was like significantly older than I was, with his mom who was older than my mom. But yeah, it was cute, definitely cute. And birthday Schnurf, that's me, Marvel Snap. Collection level. Where'd you go again? I didn't really go anywhere. I just went to a it was like a rosé, like it was just like a wine tasting event essentially, but it was all rosé. It was all girly themed for basically just, you know, ladies, just, you know, a bunch of women to get together and drink wine and buy wine and talk about wine. So, but yeah. It was like rosé and roses or something like that, but it was just like, you know, just pretty girly. You can see on my Instagram we got a picture of me and my sister in front of like a rose background or whatever. Just very you know, just lady things. But yeah, that was one of those still very cute. Well, thanks, Deluxe. So yeah, complete daily missions. I'm not gonna have those. Don't know about the ancient one. I don't know. Copy the text of one of your ongoing cards here onto your other characters here. Yeah, it seems so confusing, or it seems so complicated to get that to work right. So I don't know about that. Let's see. What do I actually feel like playing? Thanos Supreme. Let's see how that one's feeling now. But yeah, no, honestly, Deluxe and those who just got here, I'm streaming early in part because I'd be lying if I said I wasn't kind of hungover from drinking a bunch of wine for like a number of hours. So I wanted to make sure I started my stream like way early so that I can, so that I won't be too like out of it at the end of it. So, you know, just strategy. All right. So I'll stick. Okay, I'm a little worried that this right location might be bad. Having fun with Merlin, Agamotto with Bishop, nice. Hydrate up. You know I've got my Rogue Hydration. My favorite flavor. Rainbow candy. It tastes like Skittles. So, the best way to hydrate. Why drink like plain Gatorade when you can drink Gatorade that has more vitamins and tastes like Skittles? Anyway, climbing well too. Oh, with Merlin Agamotto. Oh, nice. Okay, so then yeah, what? Oh shoot, sorry. I'm getting. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Set all cards here to 5 power. So, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Laszlo. How's it going? Alright, this is not gonna hurt me doing a reality stone here. Definitely not gonna hurt me. Okay. Alright, not looking super good, but how's it going, Laszlo? Love the Diglett. Oh, that's an It's Guess Gaming Diglett. Love it. Who am I going to? Oh boy. Well, I guess I'm just gonna play Mobius. I'm really glad they didn't Galacta whatever they're playing on the right. So they have Loki and Squirrel Girl. This is a bit of a mess. Definitely a bit of a mess for turn 5. Do you still play Pokemon Pocket? You know, I've been playing it a little bit the last couple days, Tournament Hunter. I notice you always like my collection thing. All of my other Pokemon TCG Pocket friends have no longer kept doing that, because I guess they noticed that I haven't been going on as much. But yeah, I opened a bunch of packs yesterday, but there's everybody who doesn't love opening packs of Pokemon cards, but like, I guess I haven't been like playing the game. Like, I haven't been competitively playing the game, you know what I mean? But it's still fun. It's who doesn't love opening packs of Pokemon cards? That's what I'm saying. So yeah. Alright, so oh, wait, okay. Yeah, this can activate. Do you get a Switch 2? No, I mean, I have the Switch 1. I was super excited when that one came out. Honestly, at first, I was kind of like unsure about the Switch, but then I really liked it. I've had one for a long time, but I can't, personally, I can't think of any reason why I need a Switch 2. It just doesn't seem necessary to me. Are you getting one, or did you get one, Heavenly Wave? I'm trying to find Switch 2. I wasn't able to pre-order it. Yeah, I guess I just like, what is it? What gets you excited about it? Because for me, I'm just like, it frustrates me that you have to like buy something special to be able to even play the old Switch games on it, or like you might not even be able to. And that's
Epic.
I don't know. It's frustrating. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, you know, it's like, you know, just Nintendo things. But at the same time, then I was like, when I was recently in Tokyo, I was like going to the official Nintendo store and being like, wow, look at this Pikmin merch that you can only buy here, and this Pokemon merch. And I'm like, what am I doing? Why do we all like Nintendo so much? It's nothing really right now per se, but Donkey Kong Bonanza looks really fun. I love the Donkey Kong games. I grew up on them. Yeah, actually, one of them, can't remember what it was called now, but one of the first games I had on my Game Boy was a Donkey Kong game. So I do, you know, I get it. I totally get it. But, yeah. It's nostalgia for me. Nintendo makes you feel like a kid again. Yeah, I think that's fair. No, there is something about it. But yeah, I find it, yeah, I guess it's just like, it feels like such a shame to me that so many of the old Nintendo consoles and stuff are like still good, like, and still like it's a shame that they're not still making titles that are like backwards compatible with some of the other consoles, if that makes sense. Like, because I guess I still follow like the 3DS subreddit and whatever, and there's still so many people playing on that. Should I get Lasher? That's a good question, G-Toad Sage. I think Lasher, I don't feel is a, you know, super meta card, but if you like Affliction stuff, you might like Lasher. Yeah, good in C2. So, it depends on what kind of decks you like to play. Like, if you like stuff that's kind of more Affliction or Cerebro or something, you know, that could be good. But, thank you for doing a good viewer point. How you doing, City of Stars? Wait, why can't... So annoying. Oh, wait, I could just Reality Stone the Arc. Okay, that's good. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Skyboy. How's it going? Oh my god. It can't! No! They can't! They can't! It can't discard... Dude, I'm just excited for tomorrow's new mode. Yeah, I'm excited about it too. Thinking of him for C2, but don't have Red Guardian. He's been so annoying to play against. Might wait for him. That seems fair. Yeah, C2 would be fun. But, yeah, wait, I feel like I was... Yeah, the new game mode, I agree, will be cool. How... I just need Sam Wilson, but it's like... Okay, 2-3. So we just hope Red Guardian hits Fenris. Before... Oh my god, they're totally gonna activate before I can do this. Fenris? God damn it. This isn't looking very good. Red Guardian seems a lot more versatile. Can put him in any deck. Yeah, Red Guardian can definitely go basically any deck as just like the random tech card. So, yeah, agreed. He's definitely fits in a lot of stuff. Whereas, Lasher is a little more niche. Wait a second. Oh shoot, I had priority. Darn it. I think it was really unfair that my Red Guardian hit their Hawkeye instead of their Fenris. But that's, you know. Yeah, if I lost, it was unlucky. If I win, it was all skill. So that was just unlucky. How's Killmonger doing against meta? I haven't been seeing too much Killmonger lately, but yeah, I mean, Killmonger is always good. But yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know that I've seen him. No, that's not true. I think I've seen him today. Yeah, I haven't. Now you're making me worried about Killmonger plays. Now you speak his name and he'll show up. But it'll probably be okay. Now it's gonna be discarded or destroyed. Okay. So I'll put Mercury mid. Then I played in a few months, didn't even know about created cards until today. Yeah, no, there have been a lot of changes in the last couple months that have added a lot more. Yeah, a lot more like keywords and things to the game. I feel like it's as well as adding the pack system. So I feel like there have been a lot of really positive updates in my opinion. Okay, so I keep after turn 4. I might regret this. Okay, they got another Kate Bishop. Okay, so we'll get an extra cheap Thanos. And an extra negative Nico. Which, they're clogging their hand. Surely it's intentional, but yeah, I don't know why they wanted to get another Hawkeye. Do you like baby or chibi variants more? I think, in general, I would say Skyboy, neither of those types of variants are my favorite, but I definitely would go with chibi because the Rian Gonzalez chibis are really cute. There are some cute baby variants, but I don't universally love them the same as I like other variants, if that makes sense. Okay, so there's 2 stones that I'm missing. Huh. They want to copy my Power Stone. Yeah, I like the babies, but the chibis are also adorable. IDK how to choose. Yeah, I feel like...
Oh, snap.
Yeah, what am I trying to say? I don't know. Like, I feel like for me, at least, only some of the babies are good, but like a lot more of the chibis I think are good because of the Rian Gonzalez ones. I don't know. Let's see. Oh my god, though. Yeah, for example, I mean, I don't know if Jeff... I mean, oh my god, Jeff is so good. Like... Yeah. Yeah, who's like a really good baby? Yeah, if the Jeffs count as babies, those are good, but I don't know if they do. Like, I like this Valkyrie. And the Jeffs are perfect, but whereas Chibi, there's like, look at Chibi Orca. Like, you know? And like, I can't even Chibi Living Tribunal. So cute. So yeah, I think I'm definitely a Chibi over baby fan, even though they look remarkably similar. It's all about the chibis. Iron Man is nice, and Galactus the chibis. Your elbow keeps pausing the stream. Like, gotta be careful with those things. Merlin worth getting the pass for? You know, I would say if you're unsure about it, I would wait till the end of the season. Like, just don't buy until the end of the season. Watch other people play him in play Loki and see if you can get someone else's Merlin. I think Merlin is really cool because I feel like unlike other cards that have like other cards that make cards like this, Merlin gives you one no matter what every turn, and I think it's really cool. So I'm a fan of Merlin. I'm gonna play Merlin now, but yeah, one of the best season pass cards in a few months since Sam Wilson. Yeah, because it's like he feels like he's changing, you know, play styles or whatever. That maybe not play styles. Let me think. Turn 6. Okay, that's a real person. Perfect. Perfect silk landing. Oh man, oh man. Any good Merlin decks other than Clog? I am playing a Merlin deck as we speak. It may not be good, but it's just a move deck in general seems to work really well, in my humble opinion. Because unlike usual, when Werewolf gets clogged out of places, because the spells are going away, they leave a place for Werewolf or Batroc to jump to. So it's definitely cool. Or it's definitely, you know, a benefit to, like, it's something... Okay. How do I want to do this? Oh, this is Arishem. My card moves here, so... Okay. Sounds good, Marvel Snap. Merlin works well with Werewolf by Night. Yeah, exactly, because they, like, swap places. Yeah, speak of the devil. So, where's that one card? Oh, Mercury, she's right here. Okay. So, and then I'll do Merlin here to move Silk back so she'll keep getting bigger, and then we can just do Cannonball, hopefully, somewhere. Either that or I'll move Mercury to get rid of Cull, if that's a bigger card. We'll see what it feels like. Ooh, if I have priority.
Enough said, bub.
Okay, priority. Still had. Check this out, guys. So I'll have 11 there. We Cannonball here, and this shuffle your lowest power card, so we don't want that. Don't want that. So hopefully they're going to be attempting to do the Venom thing, and that this should be sufficient. Okay. I gotta believe. And, yes, I believe I am planning on streaming tomorrow. Marvel Snap. Why are they saying Snap? Why are they doing that? Why am I... Okay, I'm still at 84. Okay, we got Batroc. Okay, so I've got Merlin. Rogue One. And thanks for redeeming a good fear point, Tristo. How's it going? Okay. So, Raven it is. Shovel the lowest part into your deck. So I'm gonna do that with Batroc, because I feel like Batroc is kind of frustrating sometimes. Yeah, the grind, you know, Tristo, I am at my rank is the same place it was 2 days ago when I last streamed. Can't lie. Definitely, the grind is quite a bit of a grind, I suppose, but that's okay. Replace this location with a new one, give Merlin +2 power. Okay, let's do that, and then stick Mercury mid. I have this sneaking suspicion they're playing something very similar to me. Okay. So Polaris here, which makes Werewolf jump there. And then Spider-Man here, which makes Werewolf jump there, and hopefully Spider-Man goes somewhere else. And then, yeah. Who would you say is the best card of the ones that came out in the last few months? I think we were just talking about it. The season pass card, Merlin, feels really good. Yeah, I'd have to go back and check the list of cards, because I'm not very good at remembering stuff like that. But yeah, I feel like Merlin is really good. There's something else I'd have to think about it though. Can't believe they got my Mercury like that. The audacity, not Agamotto himself, but the winds of Watum. Yeah, that's true, Tristo. But yeah, no worries, Marvel Snap. So I have priority. Yeah, I think I should retreat. This looks bad.
Escaped.
Yeah, I don't understand. My max power I could have was like 8. I feel like they had way more going on than me, but that's okay. The new Yondu looks sick. Bought it Insta. When you say, are you talking? You're not talking about the same Yondu that I saw in the shop with the weird. What's going on? Are you making a joke, Kels? Because I think that's the same Yondu. I was like, what? What's going on with it? But maybe I'm getting it mixed up with another card. Yeah, I'd have to double check. Because it looked, the one that I saw had a really weird shaped face. Okay. Cards here can't be destroyed. The way it looks weird, hits hard. Yeah, it's gotta be the one, right? Yeah, it is like, I kind of thought the same thing. It's like, maybe it's kind of cool. Maybe. But, yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Okay, there we go. It does look weird. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Aaron. I feel validated. um This sucks. My silk isn't going anywhere. Or is it? Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's good, I think. Alright, so we'll leave... Okay, so if I do this, then Batroc leaps over here. I'm screwed, but if I do this, Silk goes over here. Batroc and Werewolf leap over here. Okay, so Silk goes over there. Batroc and Werewolf leap over there. So I'm not gonna play Hydra Stomper yet, because we believe in getting Cannonball. And alright, see ya in a bit, Marvel Snap. That's a weird looking cannonball. Yeah, where's my cannonball?
Escaped.
Yeah. No, the 3 Victoria hands, like, you know, honestly, whenever that kind of thing happens where I'm like, well, look, this is great, I have, like, doubles of all my tech cards. It's like, what's it matter if I have doubles when they also have doubles and they're doing ongoing stuff, so it was even more good for them. And I didn't draw my cannonball. So, whoopsies. Alright.
Opponent snapped.
Well, I don't know what they've got that makes them that confident. But I will not be snapping right away. I thought I hit end turn. It was me. Ongoing effect disabled here. Okay, nice snap, and then playing on a lane like that. You guys, I can't believe Cannonball got discarded. But they discarded Merlin. Not you, it was me. Okay. Well, why don't I just, try to move Victoria Hand to Clintar? That's an idea.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I completely forgot about Mercury, even though I was playing my own Mercury. Unreal. This isn't going well. Alright, guys. It's, you know, maybe this isn't the deck for right now.
Escaped.
Hey, Slothbear. How's it going? Yeah. Maybe I give up on Merlin. For now. Let's see, what do we have? Discard cards. I guess I'll just do some discard for a minute, although I need a better avatar for this. Best one cost for Thanos? I mean, you don't really need one cost for Thanos because he makes his own one costs. But, like, yeah. So, you kind of can just put a bunch of, like, 2 and 3 costs in there for tech cards. Since he, you know, he makes his own one costs. Tengu Kai COU. Oh. Alright. Comfortable bullseye. Like Killmonger. Yeah. Killmonger's good. Ooh. Wait, okay. So, I'll play Dakin, followed by Frigga. Frigga on 4. Yeah, I feel like it's better to have double Dakin. Or... And now my hand's full. So... yeah, this isn't looking amazing. Oh, Bullseye's so cute. I don't know if I like the other one more, though. I do really like my Dan Hip Bullseye, and I don't know if it's just because I've had that one for so long that it's like... it just feels wrong not to have it, but... Okay, so that's gonna give me a copy of Collector. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably just gonna draw a rock. Which would be okay. There he is. There's my man. So, yeah, we can get, you know, there's a reasonable chance of success.
You won't need this.
Little, yeah, thank you, Sloth Bear. I think I might need some luck.
I still believe in heroes.
Okay, should have snapped. Imposing rock. Back to 84. You guys, if I... Oh, right, I was trying to do a discard mission. Snapcaster Mage. Okay, there's like one ongoing card. Oh look, there's my one ongoing card. You can play it at the Smithsonian. Alright, so I'll put one dock in here, then we can frigga the dock in, put another dock in on the Nexus, but they have Hawkeye, so they could, you know, they could get rid of the Nexus. Alright, choosing to believe. Snap in. NBD. Ooh, now that's not great. But now they won't be able to get... Yeah, and we just Modok mid final turn. So we'll have 32. Yeah, I don't think they can win. Yeah.
There's no strings on me.
Okay, so let's see this number. 23. I think I can beat 23. This is gonna be 32 plus like, it's gonna be like 37, 38. So, I'm hopeful. I was off. No, 36. Okay, 36 it is. 37. That's what I'm talking about. You guys, look at me getting the right number. And hey there, Nico. I'm glad to hear you're feeling okay. And yeah, look guys, I snapped. I was right. It went well. Yeah, I'm a little groggy today because I'm a little hungover from drinking wine all day yesterday with my mom and sister for me and my sister's birthday. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Nico. How's it going? And hey there, Chromeface. Let's see. Ancient One daily missions. So yeah, I guess we'll have to put those on hold till tomorrow. But yeah. Can't go wrong with the little bullseye discard. Well, I can find a way to go wrong with every deck, but you know what I mean. I think, is this my collection level? I don't know. Yeah. And thanks Lopez. Yeah, and thank you, Nico, for the happy birthday. Yeah, definitely the most, like, birthday me and my sister have done in a while. And it was just funny, 'cause it's like, I had been being like, oh yeah, let's just do something, like, you know, at home with her daughters or whatever, and she's like, no, I really want to, like, do something. I'm like, okay, alright, we're doing something. And we did. So it was great. Okay, so we've got the Dock and Frigga thing. So I will do that. I can still help Collector, since I actually managed to get Collector out at a reasonable time. Wait a second. Wait a second. Birthday, that's right. You can let your hair down once in a while. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're gonna get an extra Dock in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then on 5, we can do Bullseye. Right? We'll have... No. See, there...
Take off.
But yeah, no, on 6 we can do... Ah, shoot. Well, I think it might be more important to do... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, yeah, instead of... I think this is okay. We'll do it sans Bullseye. And... You know, their Morbius placement may not be perfect for me. But I gotta believe. You know, it's fun, but pretty sure this deck is better with Swarm. Yeah, Swarm is in this deck. I don't know where Swarm's been. But since I didn't draw Swarm, that's why I'm trying to do the Dawkin thing. Definitely works better when I draw Swarm. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dibs. How's it going? Where are the presents? Yeah, well, I mentioned earlier, my mom got both me and my sister really fancy electric toothbrushes for our birthday, so that's a present. I don't have it on me. It's in the bathroom, but, yeah, real fancy. I'll have to post a picture of it or something. Uh-oh. 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 They win! And it's all because I didn't draw Morbius. Or Swarm. Well, that's... Sounds like she's trying to send a message. Who's trying to send a message? No, it's funny. It's funny, MCP Pants, because I had... The reason is, like, I had been talking to my mom about, like, we go to the same dentist, my mom and I, and the dentist had been telling me about this very specific electric toothbrush that she's just like, oh, it's the best one ever, and it's so good, and you should really do it, and blah, 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 blah. And she was like, but she even said, she's like, you know, maybe do it as, like, a present to yourself. It's pretty expensive. And, but so my sister, or my mom, had the same spiel from our dentist, and then was like, since I talked to her about it, she got us though. So it's not sending a message. It's more like I had low-key brought it up myself. So. Uh-oh. Mr. Negative. Tell me. Yeah, I don't love this. It's for the dentist. I'll do that. Mine does it for electric toothbrushes and water picks. Yeah, you know, I mean, and yeah, this is, I mean, I think, to be fair, I've been using a water pick for years, and it really does make all the difference. Like, it really does. And, yeah, but at the same time, also, for years prior to having an electric toothbrush and a water pick, dentists would still always say that I did a great job brushing my teeth and whatever. So, I don't know, maybe it's all conspiracy, but I do feel better using, you know, a water pick and a fancy electric toothbrush. But anyway.
Received. Dispense
Oh.
gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Thank you for the Prime, Rampart. How's it going? Also, guys, what was the last card I played? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, let's get lucky with what Gambit discards, probably. It's definitely gonna be Swarm or Scorn. Okay. Calling Wing. I thought she was gonna discard the shard, but I guess it's good that she didn't. Okay, good job, Gambit. Reasonable job, Gambit. Not the best. Okay, so we go from 4 cards in the deck. Okay, so they got 2 cards. Is cake expected for birthday events? I feel like it depends on the person, right? Like, whoa, was the last thing I did Gambit? I think it was. Or, this is a pretty good hand to just MODOK. However, I don't know about this, but yeah, I mean, it depends. Some people don't like cake, right? I like cake. So my mom brought
Iron Man.
you know, cupcakes for us or whatever, but it's like if sometimes people just don't like cake,
I am
like,
Iron Man.
and that's fine. Nice, Shang-Chi. Oh, bullseye. So, obviously, my heart wants to, you know, my heart wants to Gambit. It really does. You know what? I think I have to. How could I not? If someone doesn't like cake, we ask them politely but firmly to leave. What kind of cupcakes? Well, that's a very important question. I'm getting out of here. 1. It was, they're like the mini cupcakes. Just the ones from the store. There was some chocolate ones with chocolate frosting and vanilla ones with vanilla frosting and little sprinkles. And, also some candles. But it was funny because we were outside when we were doing it and it was a little too windy, so the candles didn't really work that well, but it was close enough. You got the gist, the birthday gist. And, yeah, I feel like I personally ate like 75% of the cupcakes and, wouldn't have it any other way. But no, the best thing about birthdays is that afterwards you get to have the leftover cake and or cupcakes for breakfast for like a few days afterwards. That you just have coffee and your leftover cake. Oh man, oh man. And yeah, this Yondu, guys, is so uncomfortable looking. Why is his face like that? Like, it doesn't even make sense. I don't like it. And hey there, Element of One. How's it going? I saw 2 of you today. Yeah, you sure did. So yeah, those pics of me and my twin sister and our mom from our shared birthday, since we are twins. Those are for those of you who think or like, but I've never seen your twin sister. How can you be a twin? But so there you go. So yeah, we definitely. And it is just funny because me and my sister look very much just like, I think you're the prettiest. Oh, thanks, I think. No bias there. Oh, their name's Kirby Crackle. Kind of a nice person name. But yeah, you know, I think it's funny. It's something that I learned as a kid. Like, I remember being like, there was this one teacher who I really hated. And I remember having a friend being like, why is she so ugly? Like, but it's like, she wasn't ugly. It's just like, because we didn't like her. that she seemed ugly. So I feel like, I'm not saying that you guys think my sister's ugly or whatever, but I'm saying like that sometimes it's just our perceptions of someone being. I know you're messing around, Element One, but it's funny because yeah, it's like our perceptions of people's. Oh man, maybe I should have frigid. That kind of sucks, but no, it's like it's so subjective. Our perceptions of things based on like our preconceived, you know, ideas. But anyway. So I guess I'm gonna frigga another collector. This isn't the best idea, but it's already turn 4, and I want to do something. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Well, my hand's full, but that's okay, because I didn't really need that with Frigga. So I'll put Bullseye here. Oh, and then if I Colleen Wing here, she'll discard Blade, and then discard a Swarm. So that's good. And then, yeah, then I can dock in. No, not dock in. I will think about this further. I do kind of weirdly regret not getting this Hawkeye. Something about it. Okay, so I have... No, I don't have priority, so this is good. So I say ignore left. They have Mercury, so since my cards will not be bigger... Oh boy. Well, so look, we could double... Oh boy, oh boy. Double Dockin, double Gambit, and then Bullseye. I see... Wow. Guys, I see no reason not to do this. I am... Oh my god. I think there's still a chance. Okay? There's still a chance. Hope they like swarms. But my Gambit is... unfortunately... impotent. But, you know, give him one of these. And a GG. Oh, hey, Jimmy Beats. How's it going? Okay, guys. Yeah, I don't know. It's nothing but Bullseye. Nothing but Bullseye to climb with. Although, I'm still at 84. I haven't gotten higher than 85 this season. So, we're working on it. Today's the day, guys. 90s, here I come. I've got like 1 hour and a half until I call it for the night. I am hungover. But alright, see you in a bit, Marvel Snap. Alright, Nidavellir. Is this a bot for me? No. Okay, Avengers Compound. I guess I'm just gonna play Colleen Wing on the left. Ooh, nice. So, we do 3, 4... No. So... I'm gonna do Bullseye on the left. Alright, so now that we know they have Mobius, we can do Dawkin, Frigga for another Dawkin, and then play Morbius 2.
Avengers! Assemble.
Clear for takeoff.
Okay. Yeah, I think this seems okay. Because, yeah, we'll still have... Yeah, we'll still have some shards at the very least to Bullseye away. And I could move Meek. Yeah, we'll just do another Dawkin. And then activate Bullseye. Meek goes up. Our Dawkins go up. Yeah, I think this might work. Is this Ultron?
Assemble.
Knowledge is power.
Okay. Indeed. Knowledge is power. Okay. Just one cube away from being back where I had been a few days ago. Let's knock on wood. Solid Quicksilver play. Yes, knock on wood. Great idea. Great idea, Nico. Thank you. Ooh, look. We've got the Colleen Wing discarding swarm thing. Now all we need is them not to... I don't know, not to cannonball me. Okay, so we forgot to get another Dawkin. Then we put the shard there. Getting utterly wrecked so far this season. Yeah, relatable, Tango A. Yeah, I mean, I've just been going, I've been going nowhere fast. Oh my actual god. Okay, well, we do have another of these. They can't have another Red Guardian. And where's my Bullseye? I guess I don't have one. It's an interesting place for Fenris. I guess I can move Mercury, so they've discarded Guard and Swarm. Alright, well, so obviously this is where we get lucky. Gambit. Right? Gambit, you're gonna be good. There's one card that you shouldn't discard, Gambit. Just hold on to your bananas. Okay, come on, Gambit. Good job, Gambit. Is that Fenris? Eh, kind of close. All right.
Power must be controlled.
Reasonable. Okay. So we've got 6 there. So I guess I'll just like assume they're gonna cannonball mid, snap it up. I'm a weenie, Aaron, but that's honestly it's probably too late. I'm too late, but that would have been a good idea. And hey there, Darth Sins. Surely they won't Shang-Chi me somehow.
You won't need this anymore.
Ooh. Ooh. Man, oh man. Well, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Darth Sins. Did I say that already? I can't remember. But I guess I'm glad I wasn't able to snap. So that's what I get for being like, here I go. Getting back to 85. Yeah, exactly, Aaron. So, see, sometimes it's good that I'm so wishy-washy about snapping. Okay. Alright, thinking the same idea. Well, if I call in Wing, we'll just get lucky. Flip over to me because I actually like the Infinite card back this month. Yeah, no, I agree. That's always the worst. There was one that I really liked that I totally didn't earn some months back, and it was so annoying to me that I was just like, damn, that was a good one. Those are the times where I only get to the 90s, and it's just like, ugh, so painful. But okay, what's the last card I played? Probably not something worth forgetting. Shoot, what was it? Had to have been... I think it was Colleen Wing. That's pretty bad. Well, too late, already did the thing. Okay, so we have just enough time to do a bullseye. I can't win, I can't stop them from getting the Iron Patriot thing, but I think there's a small chance. So, who's going up the most? I guess Meek goes up 1 each time. Because they have priority, there's like a small chance. Just like how I like it, you know. What fun is a big chance when it could be a incredibly tiny chance?
You won't need this anymore.
Alright, somehow need to get up. I better have activated Bullseye. Wouldn't be like me to not activate Bullseye. Would never do such a thing. Okay, everything's fine. Why would I ever doubt Bullseye? Okay. one cube away from getting back to 85. Yeah, I need to remember to check what the card back actually looks like. But yeah, it does always feel like anytime you like it, it just... That's the time you just can't quite get to infinite. Ooh. Okay. Well... Shoot. I guess I'm just gonna blade. Okay, definitely a real person. Okay, I think Collector on Crown City seems good to have, yeah, try to keep that priority there for the extra 4. Useless Nomura. But they have Lockjaw, which might be good for their deck. Oof. Well, I guess we're just discarding Scorn again. Wait a second. I don't have Bullseye out. Okay, I need, like... Uh-oh. Yeah, Red Guardian is kind of the worst. So, I need an urgent Bullseye transfusion. Basically. I mean, okay. It's like, how can I not play Bullseye? I'm ready to regret this. There is, if Bullseye discards MODOK, there is nothing else it can discard in this deck. But, like, it's like, come on, Gambit. Gambit, you're too good to me. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, Gambit. Okay. Okay. Not perfect, but that gives us something else to discard. So yeah, this makes our Meek go up. Collector will not be going up. That's the only problem. Okay, so let's see. Okay, maybe this isn't, like, snappable or anything, but I feel like they might be scared. They might be. Guys, it's working again. I think that gets me back to 85. Let's see it. Boom. Back to 85. Alright. So someone mentioned something earlier that I wanted to... Oh yeah. I want to see what the card back is. Yeah, no, this is a cool card back. Fuck, every time I say that, then I don't get it to infinite that season. So I've gotta get my head in the game. Snarpin' shit. That's good, I guess. Only 84, down from my peak last week of 97. Oh man, that's rough. I've maxed out at 85 this season. And hey there, Appraiser's Wrath. We can do this. We totally can, Tango A. We're getting that card back. Totally getting it. Wait, what's it called? Okay, well, everything's getting moved to the middle, so I'll just stick Collector over here. Sorry, I have too many tabs open. And there we go. Okay. Oh, let's see. What's gonna be my choice? Thanks, Nico. Let me think about what my choice of hat is. I guess. Okay, wait. First. Yeah, I think I'll just put Doc in first. This is a lot. Max hate tabs. Is that right? Let's see. What's gonna be my favorite hat? Well, you know, I do have a classic, like my comfort hat is my Bidoof. Now there's a good hat. I need to get closer to the screen again so that perfect. Oh, thanks, thanks, Nico. much appreciated. Okay, sorry guys. I'm having a brain fart, but thank you, Nico. We have okay. I've got a lot of stuff mid. But yeah, they can't move any of these cards mid.
Opponent snapped.
I don't love this. I don't love their snap, but thank you, Nico. Why do people hate fun, you know? And I discarded my meek, but that's just fine. Yeah, it's not really fine. It's not really fine. I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think that opponent really appreciated fun. At least they didn't appreciate me having fun, which I suppose the point of games are generally kind of to win. But you know, I didn't super approve of that, let's just say. But okay. So we're trying to do win with 20 or more power, fill locations, play 6 cost cards. So fill locations, 6 cost cards. Let me just try my Nimrod. Just a little bit of Nimrod. Who's a good boy? It's beautiful Nimrod. I do love my Nimrod. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, JR Racing Fan. How's it going? I hit infinite with high evo. Oh, congrats, Appraiser's Wrath. Which type of high evo did you use? Did you use the one with the like the toxic high evo, or like more standard high evo? But congrats. Okay. One of your cards destroyed last turn gets revived here. I'm putting Bucky on the side. Mega's gonna be insane in your destroy builds. Oh, Kid Omega. Yeah, there's some cool destroy cards coming back out. Let me look that one up again. Destroy the next card you play this turn to gain its power. Yeah. No, it seems super, super cool. Alright, so I'm imagining... the next thing I draw, Nimrod. 4, I play Shuri mid. 5, I play Nimrod mid. 6, I play... I don't know, Destroyer somewhere. Okay. Combine Carnage with NGTW. NGTW. Yeah, can't think of what that is. Boy, they really don't want me to destroy anything, do they? Huh. This is going really poorly. I'm gonna just retreat now.
Escape.
I'm basically speechless. Okay. So much for being at 85. This is, well, it's been what, 3-4 days? Every time I play, I'm just precisely 85. Then I go down to like 83, and then I'm like at 85, and then I just don't get higher than 85. But that's okay. Need to think positive, or just not think at all. Don't think. I am a potato. Are you really, opponent? Because I don't think they know. I don't think they know who they're messing with. I wish this was a green screen instead of a blue screen, so I'm gonna just change it. But yeah. Maybe, wait, yeah, maybe that's something I could set up a button for myself to do. Yeah, maybe I could do, let me make a note to myself. Make a button to toggle green screen versus blue screen filter. It seems probably doable. Okay. Anyway, technical difficulties. Just a little bit.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Sorry, that one's glitching. That I need to fix that. But, yeah, no, it's relatable, Saint Reactor, getting up to literally a couple cubes from infinite and falling back down. Sometimes, you know, it's always do as I say, not as I do, but like, you know, sometimes that's when you just gotta like take a break. And like if you're getting too tilted, sometimes it's fine to just put the phone or computer down. Okay, I like how they lost their Shang-Chi. That's good for me. Finally hit Infinite J at 2 p.m. before work. Oh, well, congrats. And hello there, Grits and Gravy. Yes, how's it going? Yeah, Potato Snurp is good. 92 and fell back down to 80. Yeah, no, there's dozens of us. Dozens of us who, yeah, who have this problem. So, do I have Arnim Zola? I don't. So, I'll just put Symbiote Spider-Man mid so that we can strategically totally get Nimrod next turn, then Destroyer on the right, and by right I mean left. Okay. Damn, this just isn't... Well, we'll just have like a really big Nimrod. Got to 99, got drained to 77 after the week plus break from tilting, managed to still hit 100. Yeah, exactly, Tango A. That's how I feel like is sometimes, it's like I always say do as I say, not as I do, because since I'm always streaming, I'll just like keep going even when I'm tilted or whatever, but in reality, it's best to take a break when you're getting too pissed off, you know? So this is Wolverine. So since that's Wolverine, 16 plus 5, 21. This Wolverine will go up and we'll have a Spider-Man fucking some shit up. I don't think this, I would not tell anyone to stay in for this, but I'm gonna give it a try because Wolverine's totally gonna go somewhere good. Just you wait.
Great power comes.
Well, I lost by 2. So that's fine. Like I said, do as I say, not as I do. Don't snap in Galactic, just play for 1 or 2 cubes. Yeah, I think that's that I've often find myself doing that in the 90s as well. It's like, yeah, it's generally not worth it unless you feel really, really, really sure. Wow, 30 card deck, huh? But look, this time I've got Nimrod, guys. Okay, can't play Elixir yet until I destroy something. Red Wing. Bad habit that my opponent has been playing well and getting the draw. I'll stay in and donate. No, I mean, I think that's an acceptable habit. Can't play here after turn 4, so I guess I'm gonna do Shuri, then Nimrod, then Destroyer on the right. I mean, because yeah, JR Racing Fan, you can play the game however you want, you know? If you want to share, spread the wealth in cubes, by all means, you know? Alright, so Thanos is... yeah, this is a deck. So... right, so what I was thinking, we could either do Destroyer here, or... yeah, I guess there's no way to get... Yeah, I think it has to be Destroyer. I should have done my other, well, even if, okay, so even if I had done yeah, what was the other option? Yeah, I mean, I could have done, yeah, no, nothing would have worked. But yeah, whoopsies. Hey there, Professor Oak. How's it going? Okay, this time I have Nimrod. They have X-23, so they're gonna be helping me destroy shit. Okay, we got an extra destroyer. Might not necessarily help with anything, but... Oh my god, this person understands beautiful Nimrods? That's a little concerning. And they've got double X-23. I don't know about that. Going good, ran out last night and got hit by a car, so that's fun. Wait! You're gonna have to elaborate on the story. You're typing, so you must theoretically be somewhat okay. Tell me, you got hit by a car? Were you on foot? On bike? Were you also in another car? How are you doing? What happened? That sounds crazy.
Enough said, bub.
Okay. I'm just going to get lucky with Nimrod getting destroyed. I was on foot, my drunk ass tried to run across the street. Oh no! So it was one of those, oh, I'm glad that you're okay, Professor Oak. Yeah, one of those situations where it's like, where it might not have been the car's fault. Wait, that's crazy that they're also doing Nimrod. Okay. Alright, well let's try Destroyer. And thank you for the follow. Is it me you're looking for?
Opponent snapped.
Don't love the snap, but I don't know. I mean, watch, they're also going to be doing Destroyer.
Great power comes.
Ooh, I think me clogging up their middle lane might be... No, it won't be helpful because they're destroying everything. Oh, this is feeling good. So, yeah. I mean, I have priority. That is the concern, so I'm not gonna snap. But, I mean, if they were to play null mid as well, I would have 4 more than them. So, I think... I don't know. I think we might be okay. Yeah, they're thinking. The opponent is thinking something up. Okay, now. Opponent. I feel like, are they just getting pissy? And, like, are they just pissy and... I want to do the... Okay. Iron Lad. Arnim Zola.
Hail Hydra!
Okay. Alright. Okay. They got the extra venom. But, as much power as they get, I have it too because I've got Null. So, there's not enough Nimrods and the venom is gone. Wow. Poor thing. For once. No, me and my Nimrods... Look, they have the avatar, but they're not using the right Nimrod variant on their Nimrod, and that's why my Nimrods won. I can hear someone's car alarm going off. Why am I still back at 84? You guys, I'd been at 85. It was happening. Okay. Let's find something that goes well for Nimrod. You know what? Well, I do destroying cards, but this is a bigger number.
Epic.
We go for bigger numbers. Look, yeah, I don't understand what I'm looking at here right now. I'm trying to... Yeah, wait a second. So I'm behind by like 300 points. I can do that. Send help, forgot Instagram. What does that mean, forgot Instagram? Like you forgot about Instagram? I think that's fine. Nobody needs Instagram. And thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Kentucky. How's it going? I no-scoped JFK. Is that a bad name? But okay, cheers, Sloth Bear. And yes, how was your twin's birthday? Well, me and my twin's birthday was lovely. Yeah, we had a lovely time, us and our mom. And yeah, it was nice, but I'm a little hungover.
How comes...
Nice, Sasquatch. Yeah. Yeah, High Evo is fun. I was asking you earlier, though, Appraiser's Wrath, and yes, let's stretch. Oh, wait, do I have that one card? No. It's gone. No, Elixir, wait. Wait. If I Elixir, do I get a card back, and is it terrible? Wait, let's see what happens. Are you making a joke, Kentucky? Yes, twins have the same birthday. Except for in rare occasions when one of them was born at like 11:58 and one was born at like 12:01 or something. Okay, so let's pretend that we're gonna draw Nimrod. You forgot your username? Oh, well that sounds like a problem. But okay, so trying to stretch. Okay, luckily, yeah, maybe we'll find just Destroyer and do a gigantic. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do Venom here. Okay.
Enough said, bub.
Oh my god, my shoulder. Okay, so now for the posture. Okay, so I do like they aren't gonna have more power on the right if they're doing normal Strange Supreme.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I don't know. What are they gonna do? I have priority, unfortunately. They might have Shang-Chi. I might be screwed. But, I don't know. How do they beat 15 in the middle? That's what I say. How can they beat my Toes Venom? Oh, and hey, Crypticores. Thanks for giving me a good viewer point. How's it going? They're out of here.
Victory.
I think I started that too quickly. I wanted to remember what I... Hey, mastery on my Arsham today? Like, max mastery, Crypticores? Oh my god, my Shuri. But they lost their werewolf, so that was... Oh my god, Dan with the hipness. Nice slaw. I wouldn't be proud of that. Well, you know, I think people can be... It's satisfying to complete mastery on things. If you've been playing the game for a while and really collecting the cards, you know, who's to judge getting enjoyment from collecting things? So, nothing wrong with that. Okay, so if I put Symbiote Spider-Man here, what if I draw Nimrod next? And then I have Deathlock and Venom for the final turn. Gotta keep going till I get a God Split with the Gold Diamond Flare. Ooh, that sounds really cool, yeah. Now, the only card I have kinda close to getting there is Wolverine. But yeah, I guess I just need to actually buy Wolverine variants if I'm really serious. What decks are lame? Love Arsham, I hate Thanos Arsham. All tech cards, those decks are lame. Yeah, I mean, I think... Wait a second. Sorry, I'm thinking a lot. It's destroyed. Okay. Oh yeah, I have basically that same exact deck, Fraser's Wrath. I think I just don't have Luna in it. I think I have one card. I have something other than Luna, but yeah. No, good old High Evo. That was like my first love. No, actually the first deck I really liked in Snap was Mr. Negative. And then I really got into High Evo. And then I liked Destroy. But yeah, I mean, I think the good things, and to certain decks being lame or whatever, I do think the cool thing about Marvel Snap is that there are a lot of different deck types, and we are all allowed to like different ones, you know? So, if you don't find a certain type of deck fun or rewarding to play, there are other types to play. So, I think that's great. Nice, Deathlock. Alright, so I can get a ginormous Nimrod for no particular reason. Maybe they'll Shang-Chi me. That'd be cool. I'd like that if they did that, but that seems unlikely. So, try to Venom here.
Enough said, bub.
Boy, definitely overcommitting on the right. But yeah, you know. Oh, so I got an extra Uncle Ben. That's pretty significant. Guys, there's no way that I just didn't get punished with this. That's wild. that my play worked. I mean, it was all intentional, obviously. Okay. Yep. Yep. Who doubted? Definitely not me. Not me just doubting that whole time. Nimrod Right was the play. Yeah, I guess yeah, did they? Yeah, they did Shang-Chi. Yeah, so I was right the first time. But luckily, my secondary idea worked as well. So I'll take it. Well, no matter what, you were smart. Oh, gee, thanks, Grits and Gravy. Uh-oh, we got TVA. So, I don't want to waste either of these cards, but maybe I should be. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Time's up.
Time's up.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oof. Captain Marvel. Definitely not good. I'm only gonna have 4.
Great power comes.
Let's just see what happens. Oh, fuck! Spider-Man, no! No! Spider-Man, no! Fuck, guys. But yeah, you know, honestly, the only deck that I have with Wiccan that works reasonably well is the one with Thanos and Strange Supreme. But even so, I can hardly get Wiccan to do what he's supposed to do there, and I still somehow manage to not play a card every turn for the first 4 turns. I find Wiccan really hard to use, personally, but I don't know if anyone else in chat has any ideas for Wiccan other than, like, Thanos Strange Supreme. I'm sure there are other things, but that's all I've had. That's the only thing I've gotten Wiccan to actually kind of work in. But yeah, Arishem. Okay, well, yeah, look at my Wolverine. This is the highest collection level or like whatever that I have on one of my cards. It's that Wolverine. He's beautiful. Okay. Thanos Strange Fresco. Wiccan works with my Quicksilver, Hawkeye, Kate Bishop. Oh yeah, that makes sense too. Anything with like, yeah, a bunch of little cards that you can play so that you can try to play things every time. And thank you for subscribing. Yeah, so we haven't destroyed anything. So I don't want to play Elixir. This is a little annoying. Best split so far is gold metallic with gold Wakanda, but I don't really like the Wakanda flares. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, there's too many, yeah, what's gold Wakanda, actually? I don't even know what that is. Oh, no, I know, wait, I know what you mean. I think. Maybe? Yeah, this is just not... I don't want to waste these cards. I guess I'm just going to play this random Killmonger. It's not my Killmonger. Wakandan Flare. Okay, yeah, no, I think I know what you mean.
I want the throne.
I hate this. This is so bad. Kind of techie look. Yeah, no, I couldn't remember, but no, I remember. I do like the Wakanda stuff. Like it does look, it is a cool split. But it doesn't look good on every card because it has like kind of like greenish color, right? The one-tile background is better than the old gold one. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Okay, so look, we could, well... No, I guess if I want this to work... Why do I keep staying in? Why is Wiccan S tier on so many lists? I'm not sure. I mean, I you know, for the longest time, Thanos has also been like S tier, and I struggled for the longest time to get Thanos to work for me. I think all of us have different, you know, matchups and experiences. It's hard to say. Oh, well, thank you for following me on YouTube, Marvel Snap. Trying to get Galactic to split with cosmic background and cosmic flare since she's a cosmic being. Oh, that would be really cool. I think that would look really cool. Because she's already like kind of purple colors. Art-wise. Okay.
Escaped.
That will be 84 forever. I guess. No, I want to have a perfect, beautiful. Who's a good boy? It's my beautiful Nimrod, and I think maybe it's like Gambit, where I just have to sweet talk Nimrod more, and then he'll show up and do. Look who it is! Look who it is! We've got Nimrod and Symbiote Spider-Man? Okay. Alright. We're on to something. We got a Galactus gamer potentially over here. Wow. Valley of the Hand. I don't think I want a Carnage yet. Okay. So we can set up 4. Hopefully we'll draw Venom. Yeah, I'm... Okay. Rose twins? Yes, well that would be me and my sister. Surfer hand pump is the way, just saying. What is hand pump? Oh, you mean the ones with like, the ones that buff cards in your hand? Yeah. Okay. So, final turn, we can do Venom on the right, Carnage mid. And I don't think it's gonna be terrible. Oh my god. Well, hey there, Rebel Rod. I hope everyone was wearing their headphones turned all the way up. How's it going, Rebel Rod? Always not startling at all. Hand buff and deck buffs. Yeah. Love it. So, yeah, how's it going, Rebel Rod? Alright, guys. We're gonna do... Yeah. We'll just do Carnage mid. I think this might work. I'm using speaker. Oh, perfect. My family's in the room. Okay, well, I'm sorry. But yeah, no, poor grandma. Yeah, but no, doing great, Rebel Rod. Had a lovely birthday celebration with me and my twin sister, which, you know, gotta do birthday stuff together because we're twins. And so I had a nice couple days off. But yeah, no, I figure you're kidding, Mr. 420 Grams. Yeah, no, one of oh shoot, oh, it's okay. Wait, guys, this is totally gonna work. I think actually, it might not because I didn't do Venom in the right lane. Oh fuck,
Great
guys.
power comes.
Come on. Where are my Nimrods? Do I have some Nimrods? Can I get some Nimrods? Oh my god. Guys, it worked.
Victory.
I can die happy now. Am I hungover? Yeah, I am kind of hungover, Tristo. I don't usually drink wine, but it was like, it just seemed like such an appropriate, like, go with my mom and sister to celebrate thing. There was a lot of other, like, mother-daughter and mother-son combos at the rosé event. So it felt like the right thing to do, but yeah, kind of hungover today, not gonna lie. But not as hungover as I could be. I did drink my, you know, Rogue Hydration afterwards. Gotta get those electrolytes. It does help a lot if you chug, essentially, just like Gatorade or something after drinking. But it kind of shows how bad drinking really is when you think about it. But that's, I suppose, neither here nor there. But okay, this time I've got Destroyer. Oh, okay, perfect. So we can do... This isn't... Well... Is it perfect? No. But then... I can do... Elixir on the Abbey, which I have literally never gotten to work. And then Elixir's gonna fuck me over. Wait a second. And yeah, Shuri is hiding, but it's fine. I don't take it personal. Okay, so Elixir, one of your cards destroyed last turn, which, you know, was something. I don't know, what a mess. Oh. Then since we have 7, I could... Well... Okay. So I could put Nimrod here. Then... Oh, man. It's like... Symbiote Spider-Man always goes with the littlest thing. So... But yeah, I think this might be... Okay. Sarah, okay, I think I might be fucking around here. We're just gonna find out. Okay, but then if we just put either Destroyer on the left or I don't know, maybe we'll draw Deathlock. I could do Deathlock mid and then Venom left or right. Nah, I guess left would be better. But oh, they helped me with the destroy. Although, yeah, now I kind of have to do Destroyer, or else, Yeah, let's see, what's... Oh, they wouldn't. That's my Wolverine. Okay. But so, yeah, if I do Destroyer mid... Let's think about this. Then I have like 12 plus... I think Destroyer mid, okay? I'm not gonna think. No thinking. Just doing. Okay, opponent. I just don't understand. Why do people take so long? I'm like falling asleep here. Okay, extra sage.
Enchantress.
Luckily I didn't play null. Going for raw power. Hopefully. Unless I did, you know, math of some sort wrong. Surely, I wouldn't, not me, I wouldn't have messed that up. Well, 38 in the middle was a big number, but not big enough. So maybe, luckily, nobody saw that. So, 20 more power. Let's see. What about that deck I was enjoying? We have my beautiful Doom 2099. But what, I guess I don't, maybe I don't have that one that I'm thinking of that's like the high Evo. Yeah, Bruce Evo. Is that even high Evo, though? Let me see. Yeah, this one is high Evo. I could try Bruce Evo. I should find that one that I liked that maybe I might have deleted it, but it's like not high Evo, but kind of high Evo cards.
My creations.
Ooh, extra energy. Well, let's put this Hulk out first, because the other one will be doing his thing anyway.
Oh, snap.
Oh, man. I mean... Is Bruce next to himself? Easy double Hulk. Okay, they're out of here.
Victory.
Yeah, maybe high Evo is the way. Yeah, super easy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find that other deck, the like everything but high Evo deck. Hate how you can only have so many decks saved, and then I forget I just like all these decks, and then I guess I can always just make them again, figure it out, but... Hulk no like puny banner. Yeah, that's right. Bruce hulked out is Cher mad at me? I didn't even know you were here yet, Jonathan, so I think we're good. No, I think if anything, you know, Bruce hulking out is a great thing. Oh my god. No! My hole. So frustrating. Oh well. Okay, so on 5, I can play magic. Okay, so they might get my red hole. They have my red Hulk! They have my red Hulk! They got my red Hulk! If anyone wasn't sure. Okay, so because they have my red Hulk, I think, I mean, oof. Played Haibo. Yeah, it's a really fun card. Once you get the chance to get it, I'd say try to go for it, cause yeah, it's a fun one. Alright. So speed can go up by 2. The problem is... oh boy. What if... oh boy. 9? I made a mistake. You guys, I should have just played my original play. My original play would have won. But then painful. That's okay. But at least, oh yeah, I took a walk today. You know, cool story. And yeah, I was playing some Pokemon Go. I was like completing missions in Pokemon Go. It's I just, yeah, it's really easy to get sucked in to completing quests. Ever been to a casino? Of course. In Southern California, here, we're not that far away from Las Vegas. I'm not exactly a pro gambler, but, yeah, I've dabbled. I guess the best is blackjack, right? Because there's the best, like, there's the best odds that you can potentially win, right? So, I think blackjack is the way to go. Either that, or if you want to do, like, a non-card game, I think roulette has the best odds. So, yeah. I don't really want to play mid and get these cards destroyed. Love roulette myself. Yeah, have you ever won big, Kentucky? An extra Mirage. Interesting. You come out ahead, or have you lost it all? I'm not that, I mean, despite how I play at Marvel Snap, in real life, I am quite conservative with my gambling. So, yeah, no, I've won like between, like, I think the best I won was like technically being up 50. Like, cause I always, when I gamble, I always like keep track of how much money I spend and how much I win. So I've been up $50 before. Like, I've gotten good returns a few times, but like, you know, nothing insane. Yeah, no, definitely, yeah. What I mean, big to me could be literally $50, I would say. Yeah, if we do 16 plus 4, that's 20. So I guess I can't. Well, I can't win mid. It's a lot of Hulks. This is my special Hulk deck, basically. No, I did not wear a crazy hat at the casino, I don't think, but I might have had one of those, like, stupid, since it was in Las Vegas, one of those stupid, like, you know, drinks in a weird cup that's around your neck kind of thing, but no weird hats. Okay, unfortunately, guys, I don't think I can win this. Like, I guess if I played Abomination here and then this goes up 3 and they for some reason don't play more than 9, but I don't think that's likely, so I'm gonna retreat.
Escaped.
Okay. Yes. Cheers, Amish Car Bomb. Boy, I just can't seem to make my rank go up. Go to the Bellagio. Is that the most famous one? Yeah, I've been to all the casinos. I don't know if that's the most famous one. I mean, I've been to Vegas a lot of times.
Behold my creations.
Yeah, I've literally been to all of them. So, let me think. What's my favorite one? And thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Rikitochi. How's it going? Ooh, okay, let's do Sunspot here first. But yes, did I say that already? How's it going, Rikitochi? But yeah, what's everybody's favorite casino in Vegas? Yeah, I mean, there's some really cool, like, okay. Oh, it's me. I didn't pick end turn. Yeah, it says the consistently highest rating are Bellagio, Wynn, the Cosmopolitan, the Venetian, and Mandalay Bay. I didn't like the Cosmopolitan is like had good nightlife and stuff there compared to the other ones. The Venetian, I don't really like that one because it feels like hokey to me, where they have like a pretending that they're like Venice, Italy. But yeah, I mean the Bellagio is like whatever to me. I also don't use Instagram very much, Marvel Snap. So many Vegas pros probably had one night like the movie Hangover. Are you talking about me?
Victory.
No, nothing that bad, but no, I did have one time where me and one of my best friends, we just went just the two of us for like 10 days because there were just a bunch of concerts we wanted to see. And when you go to Vegas, you can get into the nightclubs for free if you sign up to get in line early so that the nightclub then looks like it's really poppin', you know, like there's tons of people there. So we were able to be like front row to a bunch of really cool electronic music and rap artists that we wanted to see. So we stayed for like literally like 10 days just going to concerts for free. We made friends with some locals and like found all the cool, like the cheap places to get food. It was really cool. Guest list hacks, that's right. I I only go to New York and Luxor. You know, my favorite, I'm unironically, my favorite hotel in Vegas is Circus. For price, you can't beat it. Everything looks like a circus. It's funny. It's fun. It's right on the edge of the strip. So if you like walking, you can walk from there down to all the other casinos, and you go past every single one. You can go to all of them. So yeah, I was a Vegas local, worked security at Cosmo. Oh, how was that, Mr. 420? Do tell. So yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I mean, yeah, yeah, Cosmopolitan. I feel like I went to a lot of like pool party, like rooftop pool parties, like fancy schmancy kind of things. The Cosmopolitan, that's like cool stuff there. But I'm a circus gal myself. Yeah, but yeah, that is the right question, Yontin, for Mr. 420. Did you beat up any people who won big? Is that what happens? Babysitting adults in a nutshell. You know what happened one time, Mr. 420? I was so drunk. Because I always do this shit. Like, there was like, it was like free drinks for ladies or whatever. And me and my friend got separated. I don't know what happened. She was talking to some like British guys, and she loved accents, so she just kind of fell off the face of the earth. I was really, really drunk. I couldn't even like talk. And one of the security guys, or the bouncer guys or whatever, actually called a taxi for me to get me back to my hotel, and like literally escorted me there back into my room in like a not creepy predatory way, just like made sure I got home safe, and then like left me there. And I was like, in the morning I was like, wait a second, that was pretty crazy. And yeah, I feel like so I've known security guard people to, you know, go the extra mile sometimes. I've had to take down 2 individuals. One skipped out on tab, another kicked out of the day pool. Oh my god, what was the person doing in the pool? Like just fighting people? Yeah, it sounds crazy. Okay, so yeah, they can't win left. And yeah, I think I should just ignore right, play Red Hulk mid. I'm gonna snap. They can't, yeah. Get out of here, opponent.
Victory.
Still at 83. Guys, I'll never get past 85 this season. Drop Abomination and Red Hulk for Infinite Luna Snow. Luna is the star. Yeah, that does make sense. We're security though, not clubs or bars, but I've walked women to their cars after hours when they work late. Yeah, and that's very nice of you, and very much appreciated, because yeah, that's exactly when things get weird. Just today, when I was walking, I had some guys leaning out their car window whistling at me or whatever. It's just, sometimes it just feels a little like threatening if it's nighttime. But I think for the most part though, most guys are aware of that and try not to be creepy in my experience. But at clubs, I feel like all bets are off if there's alcohol involved. He was too drunk, then went to the casino and jumped off the escalator into a bar, and then I tackled him. That's incredible. Yeah, love that. Yeah, you know, it always just gets me. It's like,
What a game!
I don't know. Like, I get, like I mentioned just minutes ago, it's like, I've been too drunk before, but it's like, I'm never destructive if I'm too drunk. Like, I mean, I know, you know, obviously, people are different or whatever, but I'm like, I just can't imagine, like, I'm just like a doofus if I'm drunk, not like aggressive. It's such a bummer that some people get like that when they're drunk. Never understood catcalling. Does that ever work? Doesn't seem likely. No, it definitely doesn't. It definitely doesn't work. I feel like it's more of a threat than anything. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna put Abomination on the left, because I'm just gonna try to build up left and mid, and then hope that they don't Shang-Chi me.
Enough said, bub.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, I have priority, so if I were them, I would probably try to Shang-Chi me. So I'm just gonna Kyra on the left, protect my dudes in the middle. Consider putting some cards like Scorpion or Cassandra Nova to get cheaper Abomination. Yeah, I think this deck has had some iterations. Damn it, if I just... Wait a second. No, I would have still lost by 1 even if I played Kyra mid, so I should have just played Hulk mid. Darn it. But yeah, no, I've had many iterations of this. Yeah, I really want to find that deck that I had that was like High Evo. Oh yeah, this is it. It's called Surge. Okay, let's do. Whoop, nope. There we go. Okay. So let's call it. So now I know Surge, not Evo. This is the one that I like, that it has the cards that you're talking about. As Surge and Luna. And it feels fun. I just can't believe I just literally couldn't find this deck and it's just like right here. But oh my god, what a good avatar. I love it. Twinsies. As soon as I start playing a deck with Surge in it, then I just get... Okay. Fascinating. Oh. Gotta protect my ninja. No! Damn. Alright. Well... I guess it's okay. Man. I've got a lot of shit cards around here. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope that I can just do Sandman and then we can just do She-Hulk mid, final turn. I know they have a little extra energy because of Wiccan. And my Ice Cube. But... somewhat hopeful. Damn, that could have been Cull or Red Hulk. But it wasn't. Okay, so 11 plus 3, 14. Let's Sunspot go up 3. I don't know, reasonable.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Can that fix things? No, it can't.
Victory.
Okay, still perpetually 83. Man things thing. What an inspired username. Okay, normal amount of cards. Ongoing effects are disabled, so this is on reveal. Let's play Surge mid. You can do a snare. Oh, thank you, Kentucky. Yeah, I wish I should have just stopped. I should have just stopped when I was at 85 again. But yeah, I'll probably be ending my stream pretty soon. My throat's pretty sore, which I blame on yelling at the rosé event yesterday, because everyone, you know, making friends with all the other ladies and talking loud. But yeah, I started my stream 4 hours ago. Because, yeah, I'm just tired. I'm just tired from drinking yesterday, which is just... I don't know how people drink every day, is all I can say. I mean, water, that's one thing. But, alcohol, totally different. But, thanks for giving me a good viewpoint, Cals. How's it going? Okay, ongoing cards. The ice cubes are not ongoing. Any day now, man things thing. He's thinking. I hope so. I do always worry when people are okay. Yeah, that was some thinking.
Victory.
When people are thinking like that maybe they're stream sniping or something. Oh man thing. Well, you said you would take all their power, so I put you in play. Beautiful. Just beautiful, Nico. Okay, so what do we... I definitely could upgrade something. So, can we do another upgrade of... Let's see, because my most... Like... I'm getting... All I need is 2 more mastery levels to have gold diamond on Wolverine. So... It is tempting. Yeah. So 155, I have enough to do 1 more Wolverine split. So let's do it. Let's see. What will I get? No, what split will I get? Prism inked gold. Prism inked gold. Wait, foil, prism, ink, gold, unlock, mastery, finish. I think that's it. Okay, so gambling people, you know what to do. We're gonna have the most fancy Wolverine ever. So how this works, guys, is I need one of you guys to put just 1 Schnirple on at least, you know, on each. Someone needs to pick each option: foil, prism, inked, gold, unlocked, mastery, finish. Oh, shoot, guys. I got a stupid blister from my stupid shoes that I was wearing yesterday. And when I say a blister, I mean like 4 blisters. It's so terrible. I just, like, sat cross-legged and I'm, like, pushing on the blisters. In case anyone was wondering. It's terrible. Stupid. This is... Why? I mean, I guess I could have just worn tennis shoes, but, you know, you have to wear nice shoes. Foil lever? Well, thank you, foil levers. Do we have any gold levers? I'm still looking for Crackle on my Wolverine. I inexplicably, with all these splits, one of my most split cards, no Crackle on Wolverine. And I know that is not... Crackle is not an option here. But, like, it could be. You know? And, yeah. So we've gotta see... We gotta see. I'd love to see... Let's see. I mean, I'd love to see gold with Crackle. I don't have that many... I only have 1 gold split of Wolverine, plenty of inked. I don't think Wolverine does crack. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really seem like his vibe. But he definitely likes to drink, so... I don't know, he could be suggestible. But, anyway, We got 20 seconds left for the gambling people, if there's any last-minute gamblers. And thank you guys for gambling on you know, each option. I really appreciate that, because I hate when it's an option and then nobody wins. That's no fun. So let's see what happens. So now I have to try to memorize what my collection level will be so that I know when I'm facing a bot. So, oh my god, guys. Ink coming. Okay, let's see what we got. Ink with Crackle? Whoa. I don't know what this is. Wow. Refraction finish with Galactic Storm Flare? That is technically an unlocked mastery finish. Pretty cool, though. I would say. Definitely cool. But, yeah. Okay. Let's see, look at the wrong thing. Oh wait, let me see it. Because we got the black prism. Yeah, the ink. We have the ink with Galactic Storm. And now we have the gold metallic. We have refraction with Galactic Storm. Is that cool? Yeah, no, I agree. I've been putting refraction on some of my variants too now. I'm kind of digging the refraction with Galactic Storm. So this is where Wolverine's gonna have to stay for today, because we don't have more Wolverine stuff. Iron Man, Deadpool, Storm, Venom are perfect. Magneto doesn't have enough stuff. Spider-Man could technically go one more time. So let's try Spider-Man again. I like that last gold split I got of him was pretty good, but I want Crackle on Spider-Man. So let's try, and it is so funny doing like splitting. So gambling people, start your engines. We're gonna split Spider-Man again. It's like it's all the most, you know, the oldest cards that I have the highest mastery level on, but I like it. Got my points back I spent tonight, and some. Well, very nice, Nico. Recently got my 3rd full mastery. Wow. Don't know what card I want to go for next. Yeah, I'm really trying with Wolverine, but I guess I've gotta. Yeah, I just have to be more strategic. Trust in gold. Yeah, I did. I guess I most recently. No, I didn't most recently get a gold. I guess I got that 4 things ago. Or something. But yeah. I haven't gotten Crackle on Spider-Man either, despite, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 splits. But that's not that many, all things considered. So any foil levers? Oh, thank you, foil levers. I didn't even have to ask. You guys are so on it. Okay, we have 45 seconds left, but yeah, thank you guys for actually evenly gambling on things. I really appreciate it. What else am I thinking? I don't know. I do not think much. Let's see, where are... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I don't know. I do not know. Okay, we got... I'm getting distracted, guys. I got a message from my sister. It's not important. Okay. Here we go.
Infinity.
Alright, let's see what the collection level is at now. Try to keep it memorized. 21,245. That's a number. Alright. Whoa! Green is, like, kind of hideous, but we got another God Split with the fucking worst green color gold with green Crackle. Let's do it. So, good job to the gold leavers who, inexplicably, you guys just knew, because, yeah. There we go. We technically, worst crackle. You take that back. It's the crackle I've got, okay? It's the crackle we've got. We have, we have other good splits at home, okay? But, like, come on. Wow, that looks terrible. But now we got the black prism, which kind of looks pretty crazy. Let's see how this... Whoa. Guys, black prism with this Spider-Man? Okay. But I think this one... Thanks for the stream, Snurp. You brighten my day whenever I catch your stream. Oh, well, thanks, Nico. That makes me happy to hear. But guys, tell me how this Spider-Man. I think this is the one. It is my least favorite crackle, but a god split is a god split. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, guys, I think this is my Spider-Man for a bit. Because it's like, yeah, we technically got a god split, but it's a really bad god split. So, it's fine. I'm obsessed with green and black color scheme for a bit now. We need the card back from 48 on Season Pass. Yeah, green and black, not gold and green. But I'll take this. Made it to the end of a stream because of early today. Yeah, congrats, Holly. You did it. Because I actually... Yeah, I started early. But guys, look at my top row of my mastery. It's like this is where I see all the cards that are like the most fancy, you know? It's great. So yeah, this is the ugliest god split you could ever get, but I'm glad that I got the black crackle now. That makes me feel fancy. I just split the same card or any card to get good splits. I don't have any good one. So you have to split the same card. Each card, like for example, I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. I have 39 splits of Wolverine. So my splits of Wolverine only count towards me getting better splits of Wolverine. Even though I've split him 39 times, I still don't have Crackle. Whereas with Iron Man, I have fewer splits than that, but I've gotten Crackle multiple times. So it's, yeah, you have to try for the same card. So it's like, strategically, if you, like, for example, my highest mastery card is Wolverine. If I wanted to get the highest chance of something good, I guess it's like I need to split Wolverine more. But so, yeah, you basically each card you have to split a bunch of times to get good splits of that card, so it can't be any card. It's like the game is trying to reward you to putting, like, collecting more variants and upgrading one specific character, not one specific card, if that makes sense. But anyway, guys, my throat's really sore from yelling at the rosé thing last night. So if anyone wants to see pics, you guys can check my Instagram of me and my mom and my sister going to the rosé thing for our birthday. But yeah, started early so I can end early because, you know, I know my limits, guys. But I will be back. I should be streaming tomorrow. I think I'm probably gonna be streaming most days this coming week because we've got high voltage and we've got drops. So, you know, we'll be going for it. So, I will see you guys tomorrow.
Hearts all around, Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage stamps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll currency, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends. Friendship sparks light the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we